I'm like a 12-year-old. Ancient spring, a spring used in ancient machinery. It is light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it is compressed, it never loses tension. I never lose tension either.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
No, bitch, a bow. Well, there we go.
Wait, did you just launch yourself up on the roof with the
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I wish you could have seen that from my point of view. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Waidwin pursed his lips and stared down the glowing, glowering visage which appeared to him between stalks of Vorlis. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man which he was. Then you're Aothis, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer who was Waidwin. That I do. Waidwin unknotted the taut cord, which restrained his ponytail, and let the flowing, flowering locks cascade from around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle. Hasn't been lit properly. Aothis moved closer. Wait a minute! Guys, this is fanfic! Oh my god! Listen to it. Oh, Jasper! Oh! No! I throw a ton of knives and I also shoot a lot of arrows. But I throw a lot, like when you hear the... It's a whole bunch of knives being thrown. That was a horrible imitation, but you know what I mean. Oh.
On you. Lively, aren't we? The Empire will always find you.
Let's do it.
Lock and load.
For working with those Leopleurodons?
They're magical Leopleurodons. They're gonna show us the way.
You're kidding me. I really need that RPG, and I didn't keep it. All right, we got this. Go swimming in the murky black water with dead bodies. Swimming with the dead bodies. Mmm, tasty. Look at it shrivel. He's like, oh, swimming. Drivers, though, I don't even know. I don't even know. Should I sing a song? Does it sound like I'm a big Wait. I am a seeking mermaid. Oh, look at me. I didn't know I was gonna stop. Ah! Jesus, what are you doing there? Ah! I'm locked in here with this guy. Oh, shit. Yes, that's what we have to do. You're right. Oh my gosh, you're so smart. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, that was so smart of you. She made her an exposure box. Like, here, I'm a streamer and I'll tell people about you, but I'm not gonna pay for your work. I hate it. Why is it so accurate? Am I excited for the new monster? It looks like a vagina.
Really ain't.
Am I excited about being chased by a vagina? I don't like being chased by any sexual organ. However, best part of waking up is boners in your cup. Jeez, this is hard. God damn it.
Ah! Jump scare!
I have a point to spend. Who makes these things? I know, it's like Galaxy Quest. It's like Galaxy Quest, right? Oh, god damn it. What is that?
As wares, if
What?
you have coin. If you have coin.
Cucumber.
That was it. Out of all those M's, it just said
Kajit as wares.
Oh god.
You have coin.
Bomb has been planted.
Hello? Why is my mic down here? And why is my night... What? Let me try this again. Fuck. Hold on. Like, I feel like this is... Maybe I'm just really bad at the game. Okay, hi. I swear if I type something and a song about boners plays. Oh, those damn boners. Can't get rid of them. I mean, I guess you can. Just ignore me. Please ignore me. So I'm patiently waiting for, I don't know when the Skull and Bones dev stream will end. Because I really want to watch through that. I can't get comfortable. It's just one of those mornings. So I'm waiting for the dev stream to end. I want to go back and watch it. Watch it with everybody. I don't know if I can go back and watch it while they're live. I don't think so. So I'm just kind of patiently waiting. I think they are going on longer because drops weren't working for like the first half hour or something. Yeah. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. Wait, for a track to explode on. God, and I have like a fever today. Oh, but I'm excited for Pragmata. I do have a fever. And my cowbell is in the other room, unfortunately. Shut this stream off. I do have a fever, but I think it's because no. I think I'm just having a flare-up. I think I'm having a flare-up. Although I will say I'm a little bit frustrated. I keep having a toothache at this tooth, which shouldn't have a toothache because I have a root canal there. What's hurting? Don't Fear the Reaper is such a good tune. So I'm gonna do Pragmata today. It's a short stream today. Like every Wednesday. It's a short stream today. Phantom Pain? I don't know. Aphelion's amazing. I heard it didn't have good, oh, maybe RTM, because I have been feeling like pain in my sinuses. So maybe it's sinus pain going down into my tooth. You might be right. That might be a thing. It might be a ghost. Does it have good reviews? I heard it didn't have very good reviews. Mixed reviews. Ooh, yikes. It doesn't have very good reviews. Interesting. It was mixed when I got it, but it could be the anti-woke folks trying to bomb it because of DEI and climate change. No, it seems like it's a bunch of, people calling it, like, saying that the stealth is terrible, the controls are janky. The character models are fantastic. The game is often visually appealing, despite the limited number of environments. Cinematics are beautiful. But it's more about gameplay, it seems, for people. They say there's way too much stealth, and the stealth is not good. Subscribe to Mickey Ran her face my wrath. Listen, have some good exercise. I hope your exercising goes really well. You have to see how many hours the controls or janky people have in Crimson Desert just to see if they're being legit. This person played for 7 hours. Whoa, this one played for almost 20 hours. And said that they don't recommend it. Everybody's played for quite a while. Thank you, Miso! Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. I'm excited to watch this dev stream. I'm afraid to watch this. I'm afraid to watch this. Because I'm afraid it's going to be terrible. Now you lurk? Okay. Go lurk, do your thing. Congrats on listening to such a good rap song, whoever suggested this. From what I saw, so I've been watching the dev stream all morning. I had it on so I could get drops, but I wasn't really watching it because I wanted to like watch it with, like, once I went live. I wanted to watch it on stream. Hi, Mike. I wanted to watch it on stream, but like, I wasn't listening, but I'm looking at all the comments. And it's not looking good. Not looking good. How you doing, Mike? How's it going? How are you? I hope everybody had a good night. I had a bad night's sleep again. And I desperately need a really good night's sleep. I really need a good night's sleep. But I'm alive, and that's good, right? I'm alive and I'm here. I should probably post on TikTok. You had no sleep and a thumpy brain. I get it. You 100% retro yesterday? I have one more achievement, and that's for the 1,000 videos. And then I officially have 100%ed it. I had a funny moment yesterday. I actually, I edited it. It's going on socials today. When I hired somebody new because they were fast at the checkout counter. And, in my opinion, not fast enough. Anyway, I couldn't find her. And my other employee had called out once again. Anna was sick. I fired Anna, by the way. And so I'm standing there and I'm checking people out and I'm looking and the return thing is like full. And I'm like, where is Stephanie? And I'm checking people out and I look and I'm like, where is Stephanie? Right? I found Stephanie sleeping in the porn room. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, I think I have a Pragmata. I think I have a Pragmata picture. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I don't. Hold on. Who sleeps in the porn room? Stephanie does. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, I want to put here. Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet. Guess what I was singing again this morning? And I couldn't stop. I just kept saying it again and again. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Kind of back to Ophelia on the first sneak, and so far only I did wasn't that bad. I was patient and just crept along. I think they may have tried to speedrun it. No, they said that, how far along into the game are you? Sunshine. Oh, this is so bright. Sorry guys, I'm posting on TikTok, but I'm live. Very bright. Um, 12. Ew, what time am I streaming till? 1700. ET. Do 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 do. Okay. Halfway through chapter 4. They said that from everything I read, they start going really heavy on the stealth. Like a lot. Like, there's a lot of stealth later in the game. And it's just not fantastic. That's what I saw from the reviews. I think they're ending now, and I don't have all of my drops. That kind of sucks. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm still gonna play it. I'm gonna play it no matter what. This person obviously didn't like it from the start. They played for 7 hours. You spend 7 hours moving painstakingly slow while not knowing which way to go. The climbing is repetitive. The stealth is frustrating. Playing as the guy is just limping around, listening to audio logs and reading chats between people you don't know. I mean, people, I don't know. Hi, Annie. I think some people just want nonstop excitement. So I don't know. So other people are saying it's unoptimized. And then there's some people saying that it was, I mean, like, even people who recommend it, a moderately okay game with a fairly weak story, repetitive gameplay, weird accent switching, voice acting, and poor animations. I liked it more than I disliked it. And that one gave a recommended. I'm still gonna play it, obviously. How's it going, Annie? No heart at all. As soon as the Ubisoft stream is over, we'll watch it. We'll watch it together. We'll watch some Skull and Bones. What's happening for year 3? I'm going into this, like... I don't know. I like to pride myself on the fact that even though I, like, represent some games, like, I am a Skull and Bones creator, I'm also an Ubisoft partner. I like to go into these things, like, unbiased, you know? Like, just as a player of a game that loves a certain game. And I kind of like that I do that. I don't talk up a game even if it's not fantastic, you know? I just haven't... I'm gonna watch this, and I think it might be my... I think it might be my decision on whether I'm gonna... It's gonna help my decision on whether I'm gonna stream it for drops or not, you know what I mean? Alright, sounds good, Nesta. From what I watched of you playing it last night, I think the game is really riding the edge of rough. Why is my bitrate red? Weird. What did you find rough about it, Mike? What did you think was rough about it? I honestly, like, I have it already. So, so obviously I'm gonna play it. Because I am very curious about it, and I like Don't Nod. I've played a lot of Don't Nod games, and I was very curious about it. So I'll definitely be giving it a go. I also, I got Luna Abyss, which is a really cool game. It has a bit of energy similar to the Invincible, but it looks a lot less inspired, empty, and like it doesn't know what it's trying to do during beat-to-beat gameplay sections. Okay, that's what I was gathering from the reviews, to be honest with you. That's kind of how the reviews felt, you know? I'm curious. The Invincible was amazing. Oh, that game. That game was astounding. Man. I gotta find time to play some of these other games. I got Heroes of Might and Magic, by the way. Olden era. I got Busbound. Oh, and I got Call of the Elder Gods. You guys remember that game, Call of the Sea? It was a fantastic game. I got their second game, Call of the Elder Gods, that I have to cover. But I think I can probably get that done in like 1.5 streams. And I'm going to be getting Will Follow the Light, and I think I can get that done in 2 streams. HOMM is one of my cornerstone Lifetime game series. I'm definitely getting the new one. Yeah, I got it from Hooded Horse PR group, or publishing group. I've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic. But I've had a bunch of people ask me if I have played and told me that I would really enjoy it. So, and I was not expecting to get the key. And all of a sudden I got the key and I was like, wow, this is pretty great. So they're tough as nails. Okay. So yeah. I'm excited to, I'm excited to give that a go because from what people have told me, I would really enjoy it. Party Animals is such a wild, hilarious, fun game to play. I played so much Party Animals. Or I feel like I did anyway. Let me see. Party Animals. Like 12 hours. I guess it's not that much. I couldn't really play. Every time I played it, I laughed so hard that I got a headache. I do know that. The game gives me a headache. Because I laugh a lot when I play. So it's definitely one of those games that's like I can only play every once in a while. Just like what was that other game where you had to go through the course? You're like a little Weeble Wobble character and you have to go through the course. Fall Guys. That game too I can only play for like a few minutes, like a little bit at a time. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 was the first PC game I ever bought. It and all the expansions are still sitting here on my desk. That's so cool. My first PC game I ever bought, I think, was Myst. I'm pretty sure it was Myst. They have ranked Fall Guys now. Ugh. God. Please. Oh, I finally got the fireworks. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. NTE. Why am I getting NTE drops? Have I been watching somebody play NTE? Maybe I was watching somebody and I was lurking. Okay, let's see. So I can't, I don't think I'll be able to, I can't like rewind this. So I think I'm just gonna have to wait for them to end it. Right? Maybe I can. I can. Okay. All right, let's watch this. You guys want to watch this with me? Lords of the Realm 2 was your first PC game you ever bought. I'm very curious. You guys want to watch this with or without commentary from chat? Yeah, I think my first PC game ever was Myst. I'm pretty sure. But there's a game that sticks in my head all the time. It was like my favorite game to play. I had it on, I think it was the VIC-20. I had,
Hi, captains. Welcome back
loud.
to the deck. Isaac here, community developer for Skull and Bones. And today
I had
we are
Space
finally
Harrier.
taking you through our plans for the year 3 and what comes next in the game. And to walk you through it, I am joined by Nia today, as always, our senior lead artist on Skull and Bones, who'll be giving us a closer look at what's coming in year 3, season 1, as he has his hands-on the latest preview build. Hi, Nia. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing great.
What are you looking forward to most?
You were
in year
lurking?
3 season 1.
Just getting see what has changed in terms of the UI, and also check the what ascensions, and of course the new ships.
Cool. And I'm also joined by Alexi today.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, good. How are
Hi,
you?
Neo. I'm good, thank you.
How are you feeling today about the stream?
I'm very good. I hope Neo didn't just spoil all the content we're about to talk about. But
Halo Combat
Hope so.
Evolved disc
All right,
version.
so before we dive into all the details, Alexi, maybe could you give us a quick overview of what's the team approach for the year 3?
yeah, of course. So as we approach the end of year 2, and obviously a lot of things have happened, right? Once again, we've learned a lot from the community feedback that we gather on a weekly basis, but also from the way our players interact with the game.
Yeah.
And before I let our designers go into the details of everything they've been working on, anything they're planning for year 3, we felt maybe it was important to give a bit more context on the direction we're taking for the game, and also why. So summarizing our first 2 years of Skull and Bones, essentially since launch, the team has been working really hard and really focused on like expanding the initial following that the game had at launch. So with each season, we brought new ships, new equipment, new activities to engage with, new systems, and also a lot of improvements to allow players to further customize their ships and better engage with the content the game had to offer, right? And I think this focus has proven to deliver very encouraging results. We've had more players in year 2 than we had in year 1, for example, which is very positive for the game. But it also highlighted that the core mechanics of the game also needed us to kind of like revisit a little bit and do some major improvements on how they function, essentially, right? So we feel like it's time for us to address some of the ongoing concerns from the community on that aspect, and we feel like it's important that we refocus on the core gameplay for the long-term benefit of the game. So without spoiling, I think these can be summarized in 2 very broad categories. Essentially, we want to look at the
Hello,
way
good morning.
players
Thank you for
increase
the
their power
raid.
throughout, the season by playing the game.
How are you doing? How was your
make sure that
stream?
we find ways to expand on the
We were
variety of
watching the
content
Skull and
variety of
Bones dev
challenges that the game
stream
has at all times
that
available for
occurred this morning.
so again, the designers will share
But
more details to explain all of
I
this,
didn't want to
but,
watch until I went
essentially we
live.
want
I
to
figured
really
I'd watch
refocus,
on
like I said,
stream.
on core gameplay, and the core gameplay.
How are you
is,
doing,
has
Draw?
always
How's it
been for Skull
going?
and Bones, it's Naval Combat. So yeah, we've experimented with a few different things.
What were you
throughout year
playing
1
today?
and year
Got a
2,
raid and
and
run?
sometimes
Go
we
pick your
pivoted a
child
bit
up?
away
No,
from
do
the
your
core naval
thing.
gameplay.
Do your
But
thing.
this year we really want to refocus on that aspect and make sure that we bring.
What were you
Skull and
streaming?
Bones,
Oh,
we
Sea
bring
of
to Skull and
Thieves.
Bones, everything we
Listen,
can
I hope
for
you
it
had
to
a great
fulfill
stream, and
its
I hope you have a
full
good day.
potential
Thank you
as
so
a
much for the
naval
raid. I
which
appreciate
actually
you. Hello,
features
everybody who came in. I hope you guys had a
so yeah, I
really
won't say more
amazing
for now. I
time
think
at
the
Draw's
designers will
stream.
explain, all
I
of
hope you
this a
had
lot better than
fun.
me. But yeah, hopefully as
Thank
they
you,
explain what
Sunshine.
they're working on, you'll understand what I meant by those 2 key categories.
Yes, exactly. And thank you so much for this breakdown, Alexi. I'm seeing the chat. A lot of people are mentioning the drops. We're looking into this at the moment. But today, the main thing here is to year 3 reveal, right? So now we've set the direction, but now let's look at what's actually coming in year 3.
Like, I know there's a galleon coming. I know we have a galleon on the way. All right, so galleon. Junk. They have a new skill tree, it looks like. So now there's 2 more world tiers. GTI will like that there's new stuff for loadouts, yeah.
What's coming year 3? I see some excitement in the chat already. So new progression systems, new ships, tougher challenges, and more ways to shape your own playstyle. But more important, everything that you've just seen in the trailer is actually reflects in year 3 direction, is the doubling down on what makes Skull and Bones unique, its naval combat. So we'll go into more details later down the stream, but now we're gonna start with the big one. The biggest changes coming this year is a seasonal mastery, and I am joined by Samuel Quick to talk about it today.
Hello.
Hi Sam, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Hi everyone. Quite excited to be here to share more about what's coming in a game with everyone.
Yep. So Sam, starting from the year 3, players will unlock seasonal mastery, right? After reaching Kingpin Infinite. Before we get into how it works, maybe you can share what's the main goal behind the team introducing this new feature.
Okay. So when we look at what we want to provide and tackle some of the key issues in the game every season, there's a few things that stood out to us. One is what is a relevant challenge for players in the game, as well as the reward of progression, how players are actually playing every season, what do they look forward to, right? And in the end, also how much content is actually playable for a player within a season. So with this in mind, we went towards redesigning how a lot of the game is being approached in terms of how new season is added, how new content is added every season, as well as the system that lets players play content itself. Yeah.
Yep. So those captains will be able to share their own build, right? Around how they want, around their own play style. So now, can you walk us through what this system is and what changes for players once they unlock it in year 3 season 1?
Yep. So okay.
I mean, it's just a prettier looking skill tree. It's.
Aims that we wanted to have.
I feel like that's how it's always worked.
Gonna be a bit chunky
when they started introducing skill trees.
So first thing first is we're talking about progression. Progression in the game has often been very limited to what is the equipment that a player can get in a season, which oftentimes if there's no new upgrade mechanics or new ship upgrade levels, it's more of a horizontal progression. As a player, when I come in as a captain, I'm fighting stuff, but I don't feel like I'm getting any stronger within a season.
Hey Cap.
And it's just not as satisfying, in terms
Sunshine
of
literally just mentioned you.
To experiencing new power fantasies every
Hi,
season.
Daddy.
So a lot of times, once you obtain the equipment, you'll be like, oh, I'm done. And what's the point of having more equipment if I can already clear everything? So that's the challenge of the game, right? Players have already reached a level of power where they have defeated everything. Unless we raise the bar again.
I know you watched already, Cap, because you were. I saw you commenting.
So that is
no new year is starting, Zaddy.
And lastly,
and this is basically the. Hey, this is what's going to be happening for the new year. This is the new skill tree, which
but it's also adapting to the play
which looks nice.
Do we encourage players to try different things every season? Because everything is now based on equipment that you collect and you have.
Steve Raid, sorry I'm late. It's okay.
We can let players try every season.
I'm super stoked for the skill tree.
About the content
I wish I was.
So therefore, we did there's 2 concepts that come hand in hand. We have seasonal.
I'm less concerned for skill tree than I am for what kind of cool things are we going to be able to do to work on that skill tree.
In the game, right? You can just play and have fun, enjoy any content that you like. You'll be leveling.
Because I want
with this
I want more fun
you'll be able to
and
get,
diverse content
that you can sync into the skill tree as seen
to
on the
want me
screen,
to build up the skill
that you
tree.
can
Do you know what I
actually
mean?
fine-tune
That's
and
just how I
push
feel.
stats, for your ships to
Yeah,
go
it's
up to
kind of like a
higher power
roadmap,
levels,
just giving like, hey
accordingly.
guys, year
And then
3 is
where
starting.
players
These
get
are
to
the new
use these
things that
higher
are going to
power
be
levels
happening, you know?
will be the new seasonal world tiers that we're introducing in world tier 3 and 4. So there's a there's an important thing where these two work hand in hand, is because you know you get higher SRs with seasonal mastery,
Mhm.
and the world tiers that we introduce will have new affixes every season, and therefore players will need to experience them together with the increasing SR and understand, okay, this is the gimmicks, the combat
Mhm.
mechanics, and go up. And then when they fight, they will, oh, hey, I have new seasonal perks this time. So seasonal perks will be new effects that players can also unlock via the mastery tree.
Mhm.
We have 9 of them in 3 groups of 3, where they will change every season to be themed both with, you know, what is the flavor of the affixes that we talked about.
Mhm.
So they might give different play styles a highlight, allow you to use combinations of equipment that previously
Okay,
you
sounds
don't
good. It's a
experience.
short stream
So
today,
for
Zaddy, so if you
example,
can't make it back, I
in
totally
Year 3
understand.
Season
Happy
1,
Wednesday, Asia
we have
Miller.
some perks that actually allow players to pay for more firepower for every shot with their ship health.
Mhm.
We have some effects that allow players to actually get stronger the more enemies that are around them. Things like that. So
That's pretty cool.
it's really giving players all the levers that
Happy
they want
Tuesday.
to interact and create the playstyle of their dreams, you know, what equipment you like.
Great. And actually, I think over the last streams, we've got some questions from players about the ship perk selection during last stream, right? So they wanted to use their favorite ships in the roles that they enjoy. And actually, maybe you can. How does the seasonal mastery actually help players by giving more freedom in choosing their own play style? Maybe you can give us some examples.
So for the seasonal mastery itself, there are
How are you feeling,
2 main
Jamiller? How are your
portions
eyes doing?
as described earlier. We have a seasonal perk section, so that
Mhm.
is a much smaller group. Is the 9 perks that will change every season. But players can mix and match. Players will have a choice of
Right.
three perks, 1 per group, to see what works for them with their equipment loadout. So this is something that changes every season. So this is where they have the variety, and to experience new things, and try out new combinations. The rest of the tree itself is where we allow players to fine tune the stats of their
Mhm.
ship. So this is like stat points that they can use to tailor to their loadouts, or what they want to specialize more in, or what shortcomings they're feeling in their current
Mhm.
loadout as they progress the world tiers.
Right.
So world tiers 3 and 4 have much higher SRs. All of these nodes are giving stats, and players will actually be have the feedback of their SRs rising, so they understand where they stand in relation to the challenge
Mhm.
that they can take on. So, for example, all these stats are distributed in key aspects. So we have a segment that is dedicated to weapon attack power. We have some segments that are dedicated to passive defense. You like your high armor rating. You like to be able to just be there and soak up hits
Mhm.
without worrying too much about bracing is available. Or if you are someone who very into bracing, you like active defense. That's how you survive. Those nodes are also available. You have a basilisk that is fully ascended with 3 different elements on it.
Mhm.
Maybe you want to invest more into the elemental damage tree, because so all of these different nodes that you
100%, but
find,
better than yesterday.
different
Take little
loadouts and
wins.
different
Yeah. You
captains
treated
can
yourself
get
to
different
something. What did you
mileage from
get?
them.
What'd you
That's
do?
how the skill tree actually leads
When I get
towards,
my Twitch payout, I'm
those
treating
different
myself to
loadouts.
something.
And so it's launching in year 3 season 1, right? This is the new future, but how the team is going to evolve this future beyond the year 3 season 1?
So beyond year 3 season 1, of course,
Hi, Jasper.
as you mentioned, there will be changes to the seasonal perks. But we have a lot of other content that is not just content, systems that are being worked on. Maybe how would the future of combat look like in Skull and Bones? Like maybe Combat 2.0. So
Right.
those will also affect relevant stats that players need to tune and push around in, be it the elemental system, how statuses.
What's new for next season? Different skill tree so far.
Further
3 new ships coming.
Ship size differentiation and specialties.
If it's good, I'll come back.
All of this will be
I guess that's like,
with the evolution.
I guess that's all subjective as to what's good. So 3 new ships are coming. 2 new world tiers. So there's going to be tier 3 and tier 4.
Up to
a new skill tree.
Level of combat that we want in the game.
Renting a PS Portal for the next year with the option to purchase at the end of the year, so I can finally game in better on the couch. Hey, Katie Benz. Katie Benz.
So
it doesn't sound exciting. Hello, everybody. Hold on, I'll pause this for anybody interested. Hello, Katie. I love you. I miss your face. Hello, Extreme Apple fan. Thank you for following. Hello, ZV. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders and doing a shout out. I appreciate it. Hello, Side. Did I say that right? I hope so. Katie, how are you doing? It's late for you, no? Like, what time is it for you? What time is it for me? It's almost 1.
My
God, it's so late for you. Hi, Mevik. Is that right? Oh, it's me, Vic. Hi, Vic. It's so late. Anybody who has to head out, it's literally 1 in the afternoon for me. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Anybody who has to head out, go to sleep, go do your thing. Anybody who's in Europe, hello. I am in Europe as well. Might be Vicky on that one. Oh, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. If anybody has to head out, do your thing. Don't feel like you have to stay here. Vicky, I'm sorry for butchering your name and calling you Mevik. That's just what I do. It's what I do. Everybody, welcome. Anybody who doesn't know Katie Benz, please, please, please. Hi, Vicky. I'm so sorry. Go get your sleep. You're insane. You work overnight, so it's the afternoon for you? Yeah. No, you're amazing. Stop. Everybody go check out, thank you, Vicky. I appreciate you. Go check out Katie. For those of you who have played, the, what do you call it, games? I want to say Don't Nod, because we were looking at Aphelion. The Life is Strange games. If you know Steph Gingrich, Katie is the voice of Steph Gingrich. And I'm also on Katie's stream team, and Katie is lovely and wonderful and has a fantastic community. So please go check out Katie if you don't already know Katie. You absolutely need to. I don't get to see Katie too often these days on stream because Katie is out on the west coast of the US and I moved to Netherlands, and so we have like a 9-hour time difference. So I'm super excited when I do get to catch her. Anybody who came in, hello. I'm normally not just sitting here watching videos. Hello, I'm Mickey. I'm a variety streamer and I stream all sorts of stuff. I'm going to be playing Pragmata today, but I also have been known to play a bunch of Skull and Bones, and so we're watching the new to see what's happening in the new year that's starting soon. But I'm going to be playing Pragmata today as well, and I finished 17 games this year. 2 of which were horrible stinkers, 4 of which were perfection. And I just recently finished Replaced and Fatal Frame 2. I'm currently working on Pragmata and Darkest Dungeon. Surprise, I'm in the video towards end. I know, I was lurking, I saw. Okay, sounds good, Cap, I'll be here. So I play a whole bunch of games. I am indeed a variety streamer. My focus is finishing story games is like one of my favorite things ever. And I have medals up on top, 1 for Gollum, 1 for Rise of Kong, because those stinkers won me those awards, and I'm very proud of them. So there you go, that's me. And today, right now, we're watching the Skull and Bones dev stream that just happened, but I am going to be playing Pragmata. So anybody who wants to stay and hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you have to head out, do your thing. If you need to lurk, that's fine too. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Their ship, the roles based on their own preferred playstyle, but which means that the world around them is evolving too.
Did you just get through those games? They were so bad.
3 and 4 come in, so maybe you can break it down more to us.
Yep. So World Tier 3, as we mentioned, that's where we are introducing the concept of seasonal world tiers. World Tier 3 is where players first experience seasonal affixes. So seasonal.
So yeah, Jasper, right now they're introducing
way of
they have 3 new boats,
content and challenge for players.
3 new ships, new world tier, new skill tree. Am I excited for it? No, because
yes,
I want
World Tier 3 just does start at a higher SR. Players
I'm gonna watch the rest of this.
Because they are also
But my big thing is, okay, that's great.
So for example, we have some
that's great. New ships, new skill tree, another world tier. But
you have to break this armor.
I want exciting things to do
one of the
in those new ships, and exciting things to do to build up my skill tree. And so, okay, world tier 3. Okay, fine. What does that mean? Harder Lepest, harder Vikram, harder Kraken, harder convoys. Like,
right. So we have new seasonal perks as
but
well. So we are pairing. Maybe
it's just me.
So that.
But to me, I don't feel like making things bullet sponges is more content. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like just introducing a new skill tree is more content. That's my opinion. And I always approach games.
Brigantine ever shine? You know, like it never comes to the forefront.
Whether whether I am a creator for a game, like I'm an Ubisoft partner, I'm a Skull and Bones streamer, right? Skull and Bones content creator, right? I'm a Capcom partner, you know, Wired. I'm a Wired partner. Like, I don't care what organization I'm with. If I'm playing a game and it's not progressing and it's not good, I'm going to say it, right? I'm not going to sit here and say, well, I'm a Skull and Bone streamer, and so, you know, I think the changes are great. That's not how I am, you know? So, but I will give credit where credit's due. You know, the skill tree looks nice and it's cool the way they're doing it. It's great. But I feel like unless they want to keep hemorrhaging players, they need to add more actual content, you know?
That, you know, we always refresh
yeah.
challenges.
I mean, some people do, Jasper. Some people are very excited for it, but
also add improvements to reward layers. We heard what captains have been asking for. Starting from World Tier 3, Deep Iron will be dropping from the domains. Starting from World Tier 3 is also where we are introducing another type of reward or ascension on weapons. So that is where you will start seeing mythic mods dropping, as well as that's where you can obtain the materials to craft your own mythic ascension on the blacksmith. So this is how it works out. As we go on, we will see more.
Yeah, exactly, Jasper.
And reward layers being added to World Tier 4 as well.
Great. And for the players looking for even a higher level of challenges,
mythic ascensions, yeah.
World Tier 3 and 4 are part of it, but also Year 3 later down the road will introduce new experiences, right? That we call them the Abyss and then the Trials. So can you walk us through what these challenges are and what kind of experience players can expect once they reach that level of progression?
Yeah. So a lot of the key focus now, you know, is about being able to express your loadouts and push power limits, you know, further and refine. You know, if you are very, how do I say it, committed, you know, to a specific playstyle and you know how to push all the levers, that is how players, you know, get to clear very high level content or show where they're good at. But nothing in the game right now actually gives a clear feedback for players or even sets up specific challenges each time. So Trials is coming in a form. It will be a content that will be recurring, where every season there'll be a specially curated challenge for players where they need to, craft a new loadout for it, or think about how they need to play to be able to clear this challenge. And on top of that, that's where we are actually allowing players to show how good they are by having rankings available, and these rankings are purely driven by skill. Not It's not driven by any layer of grind at all. So
that sounds
if you
like
see anyone,
meta.
going onto the ranking board and with
That sounds like something that's going to be very meta, like build a meta build
it's not about how many
and do
times
well,
clear it,
you
it's
know?
how good you can clear it. Of course, we want this event trials, is not a very exclusive content. Everyone will still be able to play it, but we have added an extra layer where players also get to show off how good they are. So that's the whole concept of trials, right? For the Abyss will be, how do I call it? It's targeted at also bringing like the accumulation of what we have been letting players experience. Ship combat. I like to be able to fight things, and we want to put it all into an experience that feels also more like an expedition, rather than very isolated world events right now. Oh, I enter this, I fast travel there, I kill a world event, it's done. I move on, I find the next loot. There's nothing really chaining them together. So the Abyss is gonna be a very new way to experience both the world as well as how gameplay moments go from one to the other.
I don't
And
understand
a lot
that.
of this, so we've shared a lot about power progression, right? The difficulty scaling, and it's all again reflects the main focus for Skull and Bones, that is naval combat, right? And a lot of this was tested actually, right, with the player base before. And I want to go back to the skill tree. So when we tested the skill tree with the insiders, we've got a lot of feedback. So, for example,
I have ads coming up and for everybody.
Like when you just open the skill tree, it's looked a bit too overwhelming, right? With a lot of nodes and stuff. So I want to ask just how the team is approaching the feedback that we got from the players during the feedback.
For anybody new here, I run ads every hour for 3 minutes. But it's to avoid pre-rolls. You can get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom. We're just watching the dev stream. But if I'm playing an actual game, I pause the game, I get up and stretch. Nobody misses anything. So please just be patient through the ads.
Confusing season to season is something that should feel familiar to players. Where the stats are located, we also group them into segments. So
I walk right from on crutches, but I was tired afterwards. Walking on crutches is exhausting.
Gradually, we're not
I'm really proud of you though, Jasper.
At once. So as you start to, okay, I'm gonna start putting in the few points that I have, then it should be a very gradual step towards also understanding.
I feel like the audio on this is so bad. Like 1 minute, it's like, wow, this is nice and loud.
I want to do more.
And the next minute, I'm like turning it down, turning it up.
These segments are clearly marked out, and also we made it very easy to experiment, or rather we took away any form of punishment if you want to experiment around, like you can reset any of the points that you put in for free.
Okay, so they're still talking about the skill tree. You can like reset it whenever you want, which is nice.
To make it a chore,
You were quite happy with the progress. I'm really proud of you.
People, players for trying like, hey, if I don't know which one works better, if my loadout is node A better than node B, sure, you can try both of them out. There's no penalty at all. You can reset and just switch over to the other effect, set sail again, and all that. So this is something that we designed.
Yeah, of course.
And over time, we also have,
anybody new here, I swear I'm not normally this boring, but you wanted to watch the dev stream. I promise I'll play a game.
Easier later down the road.
Right. And do you want to take some questions from the chat at the moment? Let's see if there are any questions regarding the skill tree, the world tier that was just we've covered.
Yeah, I saw one that I would like to assure everyone. We had a game and then we started with world tiers 1 and 2. And then, we
What time was this? 11 a.m. our time. So right before, I literally had to wait for them to finish stream.
We are
not boring, just chill right now, yeah.
Of adding infinite world tiers. But we at the same time we had to add 3 and 4 on top of world tier 2 because, as mentioned, the progression that we are moving away from was one where it necessitated us to add new world tiers just to have higher, power creep or progression, as we'll call it. But that's why the new world tiers that we added together with the mastery system and why they had to reset every season is meant to prevent us from having to keep putting layers of world tier again and again just for upward increase in numbers. So just because we reset some,
but my thing is, like, where does it end, right? So like, this is their answer for year 3 is an extra world tier.
We are not just moving in a point of ever growing
An extra world tier and a different skill tree. But like,
and gameplay. Likewise on the world tier,
is that going to be it every single year? Like what
change? Right. So that's that. PvP world tier. Stay tuned. Who knows? Abyss. I don't know.
All right. There was a question I think regarding the skill. Is the skill tree ship by ship or just total account? Was the question.
Oh, it's total account.
The skill tree is by your account. So it is not you don't have to redo it for every single ship. But
by the end will be world tier 20 with still the same map and still the same enemies and stuff to do.
Skill tree, assign it to a ship, or make
I feel like a lot of people that were playing this game would have moved on to Winrose. A lot of them have, yeah.
Is just for your whole captain. So
a lot of them have.
Don't make any changes to it. The same existing buffs for it will apply for any ship. The mastery levels that you earned stay with you, so you don't have to regrind mastery on another ship.
Oh, I see Cap's ship.
So I think there was a question.
There's over 500 people here. What happened?
What do you mean what happened? Maybe I'm just an amazing streamer who can bring in 544 people while I'm watching a replay of a dev stream. Hello? It's not like I got a raid from the Katie Benz or anything. I got a raid from Katie Benz, my buddy Katie. I have ads starting right now. Everybody, I'm so sorry if you get them.
And then, oh no, I have to earn the mastery.
What's up, Epic Kitty? How are you doing?
Yep. And all right, so I think we've covered quite a lot.
How are you doing, Baylor?
Information for the players, so I think you guys can take time to digest all, and we will be hosting an AMA tomorrow with the same devs to give you more details and answer your questions on Reddit. So stay tuned for more information on this one. But besides the year is not just about
it's ritual now.
Challenges
ritual
and progression. It's also about.
But hold on, I changed it up. So if you type this, right? If you type this, mine says 0, but if you type that, now everybody gets tributes that just like build up as you're here, right? So you can use those tributes to complete rituals. Once you get 1,000 tributes, you can then use those 1,000 tributes, feed them to Lugo, and get a favor. So, but now you can use tributes to do the ritual. So it's ! ritual, and it has to be at least 2 tributes. I had to stop in on my way back into work to see what all the commotion was about. So much commotion always.
Gameplay. So this is where the quality of life updates come in. So we have quite a few quality of life improvements lined up for the year 3, and I'm sure many of you will be excited about. But before we dive into the details of it, let's look at what quality of life updates coming in year 3, season 1. All right. So as we just saw in year 3 season 1, a bigger fleet size.
I can't. Wait, hold on. We're going to play this again. Hold on. We're going to... Hold on.
Details and answer your questions on Reddit. So stay tuned for more information on this one. But besides the year 3 is not just about new challenges and power progression, it's also about focusing on the core gameplay. So this is where the quality of life updates come in. So we have quite a few quality of life improvements lined up for the year 3, and I'm sure many of you will be excited about. But before we dive into the
thank you,
details of it,
Sunshine.
let's look at what
Everybody join the
updates coming
ritual.
in
Let's
year
go.
3
I'm just
season
that
1.
popular. How are you doing, Epic Kitty? Quality of life. Increased fleet size, which is good. That's good. Ship loadout page updates. Improved smuggler pass progression. And done.
All right. So, as we just saw in year 2 season 1, a bigger
Sorry,
fleet
I
size,
shouldn't
ship
laugh,
loadout
but
page
that's so
improvement,
silly.
and we
It was
also know
like
that the mid
5
month
seconds.
is coming. And Sam has joined me today for the stream to walk you guys through.
I love
those
this guy's
updates.
hair,
So, Sam,
by the way.
can you share a bit more details about quality of life changes coming in year 3 season 1?
Yep. So, like what Asha mentioned, we are trying to ensure that the core gameplay is refocused back on ships, right? So anything related to naval combat, anything related to items, related to loadouts, and how the person can really customize all of their ships. That's where we're going to refocus all of the quality of life on. So there are things that have been already in the works for quite some time, and a lot of us on the dev team has been spending quite a bit of time on delivering some of these as well. So I'll share a little bit on what you can expect. Do note that this is not exhaustive, and things are also subject to change, but as part of this dev stream, we just want to kind of show you what we have already work in progress, just to give you a bit of sneak peek of what's going on. So the first thing that we are going to deliver for year 3 season 1, and also progressively throughout year 3, is an increased fleet size. So that's something that players have been asking for.
I mean,
and
increased fleet size is good.
Time for us to really implement and ensure that all of the technical checks are done, servers don't explode, the game is stable, and people don't lose their items and people don't lose their ships. But we're glad to announce that we are increasing the fleet size to 50. Starting year 3 season
the
1.
ritual failed, everybody.
Additionally, increasing
Ritual
that fleet
failed.
size by 5 each season. So
Wow.
in year 3 season 2, that will be 55. And then subsequently 60 and 65. And although we are releasing one new ship per season, as always, what we want to try and allow players to do is to create variants, create different playstyles.
Yeah,
and
right,
try out
Baylor?
different loadouts. So in year 3 season 1, we
Unbelievable.
released the Galleon. The Galleon is a DPS ship, but there are more than one way. There's more than one way than that you can play DPS. Are you more interested in creating more status effects build? Are you interested in creating a more demi-cannon build or covering build? That's for you to explore. And so with the additional 5 per season, and
Epic
also
Kitty,
10
you don't want to
additional
put
ones
any
in, year 3
channel
season 1,
points
you no longer
into
have
the
to
next
consider
game I
whether or not,
play?
you know, you want to sacrifice one of your helm ships.
You have plenty.
To
I don't know what
allow
I'm
you to
talking about.
have, that variety of gameplay choice. This will also help a little bit on the helm manufacturing side of things, whereby currently you don't have enough ships to assign it all to all manufacturers. So now you can do that a little bit better, and so hopefully that helps on that aspect. And for some players, you might also notice that, you know, with 10 extra ships, you can kind of store some equipment there as well. So there's a bit more.
The thing on the
flexibility
side showing you like
the next thing that we are
your weapons,
that
like
we have been
comparing them all,
looking
is
at
really
for quite
nice.
some time is the topic of item ascension. So item ascension is something that we released in year 2 season 1, and we have been consistently providing new updates like armor ascension, trying to improve the QOL there, with the ability to lock mods so that you kind of reroll the values rather than the stats. But there's a lot more that we're working on. So one of the things that's coming in year 3 is mythic mods. So mythic mods won't be available. Actually, mythic mods will be available in year 3 season 1. We're almost there next week. And this is an additional level of item ascension that players can play with. Now, mythic mods compared to rare
Baylor.
and epic level mods is the ability to create some game-changing behavior. So you can kind of pick, do you want a poison mythic mod? Do you want
No,
a
there is
healing
no
mythic mod?
explanation.
You want an explosive mythic mod? And you can kind of...
I have to write something up. So basically the way it works, Mike, I just did this. I literally just did this on Monday. So the way it works is as you watch, you build up tributes, right? So you should have tributes. So as you watch, you build up tributes, and then you can use those tributes to either do trivia or to do a ritual. And from that, you either lose tributes or you gain tributes. And then once you hit 1,000 tributes, you can feed Lugo. And if you give, you can feed Lugo, and every time you feed him, it takes away 1,000 tributes. Oh, good luck, Epic Kitty. It takes away 1,000 tributes, but you get a favor. And then favors can be used to either do a command, like a global command. You can get a mystery game key. Those are in the about. You can do a chat rule, like Nesta Fane put a chat rule in about mushroom soup. So yeah, you can spend favors that way, which I'm still trying to think of more things to do with favors, but
fine tune that. And one of the key things that we have been looking at in terms of feedback from the past and how that informs our decisions in developing these features is that one of the pieces of feedback was that for each mod, the pool is huge, right? And so players try and reroll, and they can't really hit the mods that they want. And so with mythic mods, first, you have the choice to pick the mod pool. And in each mod pool, we only feature 2 mods. Now, this allows players to really get the mod that they want with a bit more.
But I want more
granularity.
content.
And instead spend their rerolls on trying to achieve.
But I just want more content.
So we don't limit gameplay, don't limit the playstyle.
Eerie, thank you for following. Welcome.
Give players more agency in this aspect. Together with this, since we know that players might have used all their reforge attempts, we're increasing the reforge attempt to 100. So what this means is that you can probably spend 2 or 3 rerolls to really get the mods that you want for mythic mods. And you can use the rest of your rerolls on some of the previous mods, or to increase
thank you for the biddies. Let's go gambling.
Mods by locking the mod itself. An additional thing that we are doing for item ascension, apart from just mythic mods, is we are introducing a pity system. So what this effectively does is that we reduce the chance of you rerolling the same mod multiple times in a row. So what this means also is that if you manage to roll Incendiary, the chance of you getting Incendiary over the next few rolls is much lower compared to the other mods. This means that when you have a fresh equipment and you try and reroll,
you can find more content
the
at
chances
Vita
of you
Videos.
getting the mods that you want is much higher. It's increased by a lot more, and based on all of our internal testing simulation, we've seen that the amount of pieces of equipment that you really need to get the mods that you want is significantly reduced by a huge amount. And so when players start off in year 3 season 1, they can already try out the pity system, and it's not exactly too
Hi,
visible
Nesta,
to a
welcome
player,
home.
but you will definitely feel the difference in getting the mods that you want. So moving on from item ascension, we also do have quite a few improvements and QOL to help players customize their build further. And that's something that we'll progressively do throughout year 3, season 1, season 2, season 3. For the first step in year 3, season 1, our goal was to allow players to really understand their build, customize their build, and look at what areas they can fine-tune their build with. So we know that Sam earlier showed the seasonal mastery, and those have a lot of nodes where you have a lot of stats, and sometimes it can be a little bit hard to tell. For example, if I were to increase the bow weapon damage by 10%, how much would that really impact my build based on the equipment that I have, based on the mods that I have, on the furniture that I have. And when I go into the equipment screen, how I can kind of tell whether this piece of furniture is relevant to me or not, rather than just looking at the tooltip. So what we have done, if if Neo can go to a outpost, is to really show, kind of create that grid on the right side. So now on the ship equipment screen, you can see what equipment you have at a glance, without going into the sub-menus, weapon, armor, furniture. That will give you a decently good picture of what you have equipped. And on the right side, you can kind of see the DPS and the armor resistance of your entire ship on the different broadsides, on the bow, on the stern, and on the auxiliary weapon as well. So when you hover over a furniture that says, for example, increase 10% broadside
And just
damage,
typoed it and
you can
kept it.
see all your DPS numbers on the two broadsides increase accordingly. And that can help players to understand how they can further customize.
Like
their build
this
to
right
really
here. I like this right here. This is really cool. Like this, I think, is really, really nice. The way they have everything laid out. And you can see exactly what you have. Like for somebody with a brain like mine, where by the time I go to the next weapon, I've already forgotten what weapon I was just looking at. This is really nice. Like, in my opinion, this works well for a brain like mine, you know?
max and achieve the maximum potential for their playstyle. We'll continue to improve on updates. So some other updates that you also see is that now on the equipment screen, when you select your weapon or armor, there are horizontal buttons now. And you can see at a glance, you know, what those perks are, and that helps to allow you to recognize, you know, the few pieces of equipment that you really spend the time to upgrade through.
This is a very nice quality of life
So you can see on the right side of the screen, there's a lot more stat comparisons now. You have green and red, and you can see what increases, what decreases. What we also have is that you can toggle between different modes of the tooltip. So I'm not sure what the button is because it's slightly being blocked there. But you can also have simplified tooltips on these screens. So that can kind of help you compare, for example, in this screen, whether or not one equipment or another piece of equipment is a bit better. So we're really trying to double down on giving players the flexibility, the agency, and
I think that's one of the problems Sunshine is
really strong.
Yes, and I know that there are even more quality of life improvements are planned for the year 3 in general, right? So one of the few are mod transfer and mastery loadout.
Yeah,
so
I think one of the problems. I'm cleaning and learning about Skull and Bones. I think one of the problems with this upcoming season is that, like, for people who don't have a focus on, for people who want, like, content, you know, like game content, and who don't focus on weapon builds and ship builds and stuff like that, they're not offering a lot. And that to me is a big problem, because I feel like a lot of people are looking for just, especially in a time when so many games are coming out with great story and great content and new and exciting things, I think this is where they're failing. You know what I mean? Like they're taking a year, right? So hey, here's year 3 and this is the new stuff we're offering. And it's literally just quality of life updates that, you know, shouldn't be like a whole focus of an entire year. It should be a focus of, hey, you know what? We heard you. We worked on a quality of life update. Here's a patch. You know what I mean? Here's a patch that's going to help with quality of life. Do you know what I mean?
On these, starting with the mod transfer.
Let's talk about mod transfer. We did say that item ascension is something that we'll continue to build towards and improve, and that's a commitment that we're going to follow through in year 3 as well. So in year 3 season 2, what we're targeting to deliver is this feature called modification transfer, which has been in discussions for quite some time on, like, you know, how can we ensure that re-rolling and reforging is less frustrating. That players are always constantly trying to build towards an eventual goal and trying to achieve the ultimate form of their loadout. So with mod transfers, you can
the player base has dwindled drastically
with a really good mod.
Like they're hemorrhaging players.
But maybe the
Twitch
rest
is
of the other
hemorrhaging
mods are
viewers.
poor, or the equipment
There aren't
itself
as many
is not
viewers
something
as there
that you
used to
want.
be.
And you can
It's pretty
take,
bad. And
the
I hate it
mod from
because
that
you guys
source
know how much I
and
love this
transfer it
game.
over to another piece of equipment without consuming the reforged rolls. So what this means is that you can progressively always work towards a piece of equipment that you really, really like. So for example, if you have a item that you get from a time limited event and you have limited copies of that, then these can be the destination pieces of equipment that you take existing
One of the
mods that
big
you farm
complaints
in the
I
game,
saw was that a
or you
lot of
find
people feel like
through,
they're not being
different,
listened to.
drops from enemies, and bring that over and make progress towards that. And that also allows you to have some use for
What
some
is
of
that
the
coughing I'm
older
hearing? Is
equipment
anybody
that
else hearing that?
It might be sitting in your warehouse for that.
Right, right, right. I'm looking at the chat now, and I see players are really having some nice reactions to the overall UI overhaul.
What am I hearing?
Of the ship rollout page. But besides the modification transfer, so the skill tree is being introduced in
You did hear that.
right? And later we're going to introduce the mastery loadouts. So
Yes.
maybe you can cover a bit on that.
Correct. So
What
we
is that?
release,
You're hearing that, right? I feel like I have to like.
Being introduced in ER3 Season 1, right? And later we're going to introduce the mastery loadouts. So
Yes.
maybe you can cover a bit on that.
Correct. So we release, we will be releasing the seasonal
Jasper.
mastery in Year 3 Season 1. And
Like,
one of
the
the
skill tree
improvements
is
that we are
pretty
following
badass
up on-
looking.
So this won't be available
But
directly in Year 3 Season.
The skill tree is pretty badass looking. Like, that looks really cool, right? And they're going to have all these really cool different options. But me, the type of player I am, like, I look at this and literally all I start thinking about is how much grinding I'm going to have to do, right? Hey, congrats, Jasper, congrats. Jasper, Baylor, and Sunshine, you guys won. Hey. So I look at this and I think to myself, that's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of doing the same things again and again and again. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Yes, I do play some other games that one of the big things is grinding, right? Like Warframe. But I feel like Warframe does grinding properly. Like you don't feel like it's a task. You know what I mean? You don't feel like it's a job. You know, you don't feel like okay, well, let's go do Vikram 20 times. Do you know what I mean? So Warframe is like, yeah, I'm going to go do this mission. But, you know, this time I'm going to use Gara, you know, or this time I'm going to use, you know, I'm going to use Ureli. You know what I mean? And so it's very different. It's very different every time you go to do something because you can use all these different frames that do vastly different things and move differently, right? And so it doesn't feel... And there are so many other things to do. So you can do spy missions, you can do, you know, you can do survival, you can do all these different things to do. And the problem, I think, with Skull and Bones is that the main thing to do is get in your ship and shoot. It's pretty awesome. There are new story aspects, but they can't show you. Yeah, but the problem is, Cap, the story aspects, the stories, whenever they introduce anything story, it's literally all kind of the same thing. And if it's going to be different, that's cool. That's great. But the story also is only ever like, I don't know. It's not enough. It's like maybe 5 missions, 6 missions. You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not enough. And so they need to do more. They really do need to do more. The game needs more substance. It really does. It does need more substance. Is it great for people who love to do builds like Cap? Absolutely. Like, this is going to be great for Cap. Because, so for those of you who don't know, Captain GTI here does awesome YouTube videos on builds and like what furniture to use, what weapons to use, what ascensions you want. And I feel like this skill tree is going to add to Cap's ability to make Skull and Bones content, which is awesome. But for somebody who plays it to have fun, like, and just strictly fun, not worry about, you know, not worry about builds and stuff like that. And yeah, I like having a nice build. But for somebody who wants, you know, story content and things to work toward, I feel like this is lacking, you know? Hi, Sosha. I feel like it's severely lacking, you know?
One, but it's work in progress that we are working towards.
Because I look at this and I'm like, that's a lot of fighting the same things over and over and over again, you know?
Switch, between the different presets that you have, per se. Why this takes a little bit more time in the pipeline rather than delivering it on Year 3 Season 1 is that because we want to establish a good base for the mastery loadouts first. We want to spend the resources to polish and to make sure that it works out well.
I mean, they kind of have to.
Working on
right? So they kind of have to keep up Skull and Bones. Because they get a stipend from the Singaporean government, right? And that's helping to keep Ubisoft Singapore going. And so in the contract, if Skull and Bones is no longer being developed, then the stipend no longer happens because they've given Skull and Bones opened up so many jobs to Singaporeans, which is amazing, right? Like, it really helped build the studio and push this, like, propel the studio, which is fantastic. And so they kind of have to keep the game going, but the question is, how long can it keep going? Because I feel like, you know, there's only so much you can make if you're losing player base. There's only so much you can make if you're losing player base. I am doing well, Sosha. Thank you so much. If they're losing player base and their means of making money is battle passes and skins, you know, how long can that go on for, you know?
On the character sheet comparison on the right side, making sure that all of that is settled and good before we move on to the improvements. We know that that is something that players want. It's something that even through the insider program, that's one of the top requests. And also in the chat
yeah,
earlier,
but that's the thing, right? That's the thing, Cap. Like, that's, so my argument is this, right? Okay, so it brings different options to how you play with your ship. To go do what? To go do more forts? To go kill the same enemies over and over again? To go do a million convoys? You know what I mean? Like, that's my point. You know, okay, fine. So we're going to have different ways to play our ship, but it all kind of still feels the same. You know, obviously different ships feel a little bit different, but it all kind of feels the same. So, you know, and it's like, okay, well, I'm going to go do some forts, you know, and unfortunately for me, I find most of my joy from playing with the community, and the community all just kind of, I mean, there's no denying that every single season, the community dies off. Every single season, it dies off. The only time there's a huge watch base on Twitch is for emblems, which, by the way, Cap is getting an emblem this year, which I think is fucking amazing. So the only time they have a big viewer base on Twitch is during drops. Right. Other than that, the viewer base for this game has been abysmal, like so bad, you know, which I think speaks volumes. You know, I think it really speaks volumes. And I think they need to make some serious changes, not just changes on, you know, not just changes on a skill tree and not just changes to, you know, a nicer UI. Like, they need in-depth, better content, you know, is what they need.
there were a few questions about that. So that will come after year 3 season 1, and
yeah, I think okay, sounds good, Baylor.
You know,
I think
really
Windrose
compare
has taken a
and
lot
make
away
that comparison.
from
Okay, if
Skull
I
and
were
Bones.
to,
I do.
Choose this preset
They
versus
need
that
to shift
preset,
towards PvP
how
in
would
this
that impact
game.
my build?
The problem with that though too, Jasper, is the problem with that is, I mean, maybe if they were to do, I remember when the very first beta I played, you can opt to go into PvP servers. And that might be a nice option to have like strictly PvP servers. The problem is that PvP is very unbalanced, you know, and that's going to be an issue always, is that the PvP is unbalanced, and you have people who are like, you know, I think you're always going to have people, you know, who want a PvP for fun and who aren't into like min-maxing, and then you have them against min-maxers, and there's like, you know, it's like when torpedoes, it's like when all of a sudden everybody was using torpedoes for PvP. Oh, it was so lame. It took away. You remember how much fun we had PvPing, Jasper? Like, I had my PvP flag on all the time when I played. I used to constantly PvP because it was so much fun. And then all of a sudden it just became this like, hey, look at me, I'm a min-maxer and I'm going to wipe out anybody I can. And it took all the fun out of it, you know?
Combined with the equipment, that's something that you can really use to min-max your build. We're also looking into how to tie some of these loadouts together with your ship equipment.
Yeah.
So, like
remember when RTM
question,
played, I went onto his server.
We don't want to force
RTM was playing, and I went on to RTM's server and I started PvPing people, really not knowing that he was like super mellow, like no PvP.
The rest of the season, or you can have the ability to switch them quite easily. So we're just providing more choice, more options, and I think that has really been our philosophy when it comes to
I think Windrose. I think Windrose has gained a lot of popularity. I still haven't played it. I have it. I have yet to play it.
Those options away.
Maybe this weekend I'll pop on it real quick.
Anything else you can share that is coming in year 3 besides the
I saw your ship earlier too, Cap.
So there are a few more quality of life changes, and again, all of these is subject to change, but and each of them are already in various stages of development, some early on, some a bit more mature. So what we're looking into is, like Sam mentioned earlier, some combat QOL improvements. We want to double down on the naval combat side of things. Yes. So when it comes to status effects, for example, how can we ensure that in a group setting,
I just haven't had time,
person can
and I've been kind of like survivaled out
different amounts,
but I do need to get on it. I do.
And you know, currently now, if one player were to poison an enemy and another player were to poison an enemy, the effect doesn't really stack, right? It kind of stays there, so it's not really enjoyable in that sense. And so we are trying to push the depth of combat a little bit more and explore the concept of stacks. Can we apply multiple stacks? Can poison effect level 1 go to poison effect level 2, and how can this scale across the world tiers as well? So these are some of the combat quality of life improvements. This is not exhaustive, but just to provide and peel back on some of the things that we are working on. We are trying to look into leaderboard updates as well. So like what Sam mentioned, we are going to have trials for each season, which is
it's PC only right now, I believe.
And we want players to be able to compete with each other in the sense of, can I clear, how many levels of the trial can I clear? And that would feature a leaderboard component as well. So we're looking forward to players trying to, again, come back to the leaderboards and being the top, and we're quite excited about.
I don't stream often on Saturdays because I really love my weekends.
That we are looking into are
especially nice weather coming.
Sizes. So that has
I like going to the
area of feedback,
going to the forest and the beach and walking to Center City. I love my Saturdays.
Season 4 where we released the Kraken, players want to be able to.
And then if I go do things on.
And really,
then if I go do things on a Saturday night, I'm too tired to stream.
When we launch the game, but it's something that we're finally looking into to ensure that you can come up with a party with more than just 3 players, and you can engage in content together. So that's kind of to bring players together in to enjoy naval combat together. We continue with a lot more UI UX improvements. So
it's one of those things, Jasper. It's like I moved to Europe. Why am I going to stay inside all the time? Do you know what I mean?
There are more things in the works, like sort and filter, being able to view even more details about your ship rather than just
the trials leaderboard is going to bring more players back too, I think.
Of what their ship is
temporarily
can do. And a lot more other world tier plus improvements. So
I think it's a classic problem this game has is that when a new year releases,
we are continuing
people come and play,
deliver on some of,
and then after a while they're like,
to continue supporting this throughout.
And that's a problem they've had every single season.
I'll
you know,
in terms of QoL improvements, is that we are looking into content. So we've spent a lot of time to look at how we can grow the player power progression and give players the flexibility. But one of the things that players also want is being able to
that was a hard one.
Have new pieces of content and have new challenges. So trials is going to be one of the things that
Ricky Martin. Try 3.
Year 3 to challenge players. But what we want to also do is take a look at our existing content. How can we elevate the AI in our game and the
Charlie
challenges
Sheen. Oh, that's right.
Provide a new level and a new dimension of challenge. So one of the things that we are looking at quite an early to mid stage is to allow some of those behaviors, AI behaviors, to change as their ship ranks increase. So today, a ship rank 10 and a ship rank 30 La Pez is going to be fairly similar in terms of behavior, and that's no secret. We increase the damage, we increase the health, things like fire rate. Those are basic parameters that we can kind of tweak. But what we want to try and do is so that introduce things like when you fight a level 20 La Pez, now it has a new attack, now it has a new weapon, now it changes its behavior. So it forces players to kind of think in a more complex level on how you formulate new strategies to fight.
I mean, that's good that they're thinking of that.
Well. So it's not just new content that we want to deliver on a seasonal basis, but we will also want to make sure that we re-engage players with the existing content to make the game feel fresh again for veteran players.
Right. I want to take this time a bit to ask the chat what's their overall impression of Quality of Life updates, and if you have any questions regarding this specific topic.
I don't have any tributes.
Chat now.
I have to give myself some tributes.
Sam can take some couple questions from the chat. But before we dive into the questions, one last thing they want to discuss today is the Faction War, right? So Faction War was introduced in year 3 as one of the bigger additions into the game. So what are we doing with Faction War? What improvements are on the way, and how the team is going to evolve this future?
So Faction War is something that we introduced in year 2, and it's something that we continue to maintain and continue to grow. And players, one of the top things that we have seen in terms of feedback was can we have new factions, right? And because that so far it has been company versus DMC, and players want to see something new, and we too want to see something new. We want to see new factions join the fray, how the different factions start to interact with each other, and so that we can get fresh new cosmetics, and we can also get a taste of how those factions interact with each other. So yes, indeed, there will be new factions coming in year 3. Stay tuned.
I mean, that's good.
We will review them in due time.
Yep. And as we've always mentioned, this is the future that we're gonna be still iterating on.
But the fact that they haven't, that they're not revealing them.
So now, Sam, do you see any questions that you want to take from the chat?
Shows that they haven't really put anything into it.
I see people mention that we might end the stream before you guys got it. So the stream, I think, is going to be left for another hour. Even though we finished earlier, we will leave it rolling so you can get your drops. So no worries on that. And thank you so much for patience before we fix the drops. But Sam, any questions that you want to take in now?
I'll take one of the comments, because I briefly mentioned about the fleet size increase, and of course the next question would be, can we increase storage? And that's something that is recurring. As I mentioned earlier, we did take a bit of time to ensure the stability of our game, and I'll take a quick sidetrack here to kind of mention that a lot of our effort in year 3 season 1 development, when it comes to prioritizing features and bugs, was also spending a lot of time
Jasper,
to make sure that the
Sunshine,
game is
Baylor, and
technically
Nesta,
stable.
you all won.
We have seen
tributes.
that there's been a bit
Congrats.
of degradation in the past few weeks for Year 2 Season 4 that has been fixed. And we're continuing to ensure that a lot of the player reported bugs are also fixed. So in Year 3 Season 1, you have a lot of bug fixes on that aspect. In that same vein, when we deliver something new or when we make an improvement, we also want to make sure that it doesn't break anything. The worst thing that could happen if we were to make a change is that, okay, players start losing ships, and that's not something that we remotely want. So we did take the due diligence to spend the time to make sure that, okay, when we have an increase in fleet sizes, we can transfer things properly. It doesn't become laggy. Our online backend can handle it.
It'll be the first time
the
gaming
servers will still
again
survive.
after being
And
home.
so there's
Wow.
really a
Yeah,
lot of
you won
technical steps
138
and
back,
to
yeah.
ensure that these are stable.
You didn't feel like
before we
playing
launch.
anything? I finally got my
For
PS5 set up.
storage and for items, that is a new level of complexity in terms of scope, because any transaction when it comes to just transferring items, just storing items, gaining items, players do this on a very, very regular basis due to the nature of the game, and we want to just be extra careful to make sure that those checks are done. So we are still in the process of making sure that we perform our due diligence and making sure that all of these things are technically cleared and tested and retested and then tested again to make sure that we are ready to increase the storage limit. But it's not something that's forgotten. It's not something that's in the backlog. It's something that we are actively working on to make progress towards that. But it does take time, so do bear with us on that aspect.
Great. I see a lot of questions in the chat. Sadly, we are not able to answer all of them. But again, as I mentioned earlier, we'll be hosting an AMA tomorrow on Reddit. So
I guess that's basically it. Austin, can you make it to where it depends on how much you play, I guess, right? So I guess my takeaway from this is, am I going to stream a lot of it? No, I didn't see the skins. I have no interest in the skins because I don't want to spend money on the skins. So I have no interest in them. I hate to say it. Did they show the skins? Like, I hate to put it that way, but like, as somebody who's trying to save to move, I have no interest.
We've talked a lot about seasonal
I have
progression
no interest
now
in
and core
skins.
gameplay, and I've seen in the chat people are asking about.
These are the new ships. New loadouts.
Right. So this was your first look into all the ships announced on our socials. Maybe
new and introducing two.
Oh, here's about the ships. Hold on.
The vision behind its design.
Right. So the Galleon is our third large ship, of course, and we designed it to fill the DPS role and accompany the frigate, which is the tank, and the corvette, which is the support playstyle. So we really envision the Galleon as this towering battlefield presence. It's meant to excel at close-range combat, where it can fully leverage all of its gun ports to deliver devastating firepower. So we want to challenge the convention with the large ship layout.
You need to name one of your boat's Viper
decks for
videos.
pretty much all our ships, which is why with the Galleon, we're doing something new and introducing two lower decks. So this is going to give it a
Let's play
total of
together on
70
Tuesday.
gun
Yeah,
ports,
maybe.
on its port and starboard.
I'm not
side. So
very
really
excited.
firepower,
I'm gonna be
really
very,
gonna
very
reinforce
honest.
its
I'm
identity as a
not very
close quarters
excited.
brawler with a very distinctive firing profile. We really want it so that when the Galleon fires, everyone nearby is going to be able to see that. Yeah. So both of its perks are really going to play into this. The perks Iron Thunder and Red Wake is going to further support this playstyle by granting damage bonus first at close range, but also trying to encourage a hit and run maneuver approach where the players can actually build damage bonuses when not reloading weapons over time and go for strategic burst damage engagements.
Right, and
The
maybe
sunken
we can show
sailor.
some of the Galleon gameplay. Asking
You can
Nito.
call one of
So
yours
a lot of people are
kneecapped.
asking about it in the chat. The gameplay on the screen. Yes, that's the beauty. All right, so while we're looking at the Galleon gameplay, we know that the Galleon is only the beginning, right?
Someone's already shown drunk.
So with more
You know
ships,
they can't put
coming
drunk in. You know it's
across
going to
year
get
three,
censored. It's going to say
before
they
we
can't
talk
use
about
that.
them,
You
when it
know
comes to
that.
the ship roles and the ship identity, what is the vision of the team moving forward for the ships?
Right, so for year 3, it's quite straightforward for us. Our ship vision really is to continue focusing on closing any playstyle gaps, but also giving players more freedom, more variety to play with. Especially now that with things like new weapons, new furniture, of course, with each season and the seasonal mastery coming in, we really want to give you all of the tools to be able to like craft the most interesting, most expressive, and unique builds. Yeah, and we're also exploring different ship size dynamics. Like I think both of the
That's
centers
right.
have
Picked
said,
up all the
we
clothes,
really
washed
want to
off all the
reinforce
blood,
the naval combat bits. So
blew the
we're not
candles
just
out,
looking into,
got them,
just
put up
plugging
new
gaps here,
candles.
but also making sure that we fix some of the problems that we might have had before. So we're actually still going to be paying attention to things like even taking a look at some of our older ships, making sure they keep up to par, and even trying to find ways to make small and medium ships stand out again now that we have all these large behemoths or large ships coming about.
Right, and as I mentioned already, Galen is only the beginning, and if we can share a second ship that will be joining the lineup, and if you can share more about this.
Yep. So for Year 3 Season 2, we'll be featuring the Junk. The Junk is the next ship that's going to be making its way to the Indian Ocean. It's going to be our next large DPS ship, and it's going to be, of course, of Oriental design. It's really meant to be an unstoppable force of firepower, pun intended. And its perks will really be built around the Ablaze status effect, about applying this to as many targets as possible, dealing bonus damage to the targets afflicted by it. Yep. So basically becoming your own Li Tianning in a sense.
Cool. And when it comes to the next ship, we're having our 5th large ship, right? So if you can break down a bit more on that one.
Right. So besides just Year 3 Season 2, for the rest of the year, we're not set on a fixed schedule, but we are still working on quite a few more ship designs in the background. And right now we have 3 main ships that we're exploring, and good news to, I guess, people looking for variety, it will be one of each ship size. Yeah. So to start with the large ship, we have the Flute. So I think this is a ship that players have seen in the Indian Ocean and has always wanted to own one of their own, so we'll be excited to bring it. It's going to be a large support ship that's built around the concept of reinforcing allies, helping at shielding your teammates and keeping them survivable throughout the fight. Yeah, with things like trials on the horizon, the idea of the abyss coming in, I think this is going to be even more important to add some variety and help really.
That's
help
a pretty
keep your
looking
teammates alive.
ship.
Even in the
It's
higher
very
world
pretty.
tiers as well. Yeah.
Right.
For the medium ship, we are actually looking at the Granado, and the Granado is going to be a medium DPS bombardier that's going to excel on really looking at things like AoE explosions, use of bombards.
They're the same ships
kind of
within the game
as
already,
the
just
namesake
boss ships?
suggests.
I guess so,
For
yeah.
this ship, we're actually exploring some more radical ideas. I won't lock us into anything yet, but we're considering things like potentially featuring a top deck only configuration to really play into that fantasy of the history of the ship, where it, instead of using like long guns, culverins, and the traditional cannons, they really play into firing bombs from afar. Yeah, so that's something we're looking into, but maybe we won't confirm yet. And finally, for the small ship, this is specifically for you, Lightning. So I saw you in the chat complaining about how we don't have a Lightning ship. Like I said, we really want to fill the gaps. So the third ship that we're looking at is going to be the Dangia, and right now we're positioning it as going to be the Lightning Element ship. Yeah. So this is going to be a small ship, and although it's early in the works, we really want this ship to feature perks that are tied to dealing lightning damage to the Storm Strike effect. So that's kind of what we're looking at playing around with at the moment.
That's cool. They'll have a
The
lightning
exact,
ship.
Order of when these ships are going to be released isn't the order that I said. We're kind of working on all these in parallel, and of course we'll find which opportunities, which seasons are best to drop.
Did I decrease that cooldown
Yes. So
on trivia?
now, Chad, that you've seen all the ships that are lined up for the year 3, what's your favorite one? And I think my question is going to be the same for Jeremy. Which ship are you looking forward the most? in year
So
3?
I do. For me, it's going to be. To be honest, I'm going to align with Lightning Soul here. I've always wanted a lightning ship, and I'm kind of a fan of small ships. I mean, everyone's going on
Jasper.
to large ships. I mean, I played
Probably
with a fair amount
not.
of Corvette
It's gonna be
myself, so
censored. Even though our
can't
crew
really
yells
say
things
too
about
much, but
cocks.
Yeah, I love the idea of zipping around.
You
the small
can't
ships.
you
I
can't
think we
use
can
like
bring that back
drunken
in the
or
form, the
disabled
Dangia.
or
So personally, that's going to be the one.
anything like that. Couldn't even use
I see a
friggin'.
lot of Galleon in the chat.
Even though our
Actually, I think when we
literally
asked
our
Galleon on
crew talks
socials,
about
we've had
ripping
the
people's
most
skin off
reaction we've
and
ever had when we,
eating cocks and
were teasing
everything.
the ship. So
Yeah, but I'm not surprised. I think that
yeah.
was really, really highly anticipated. So, well, it's coming on a week, guys.
Yes, May 12th. So stay tuned for that one. So Jeremy, with the new ships, more customized playstyle with the skill tree, and also greater difficulty across the game, there's definitely even stronger focus on the loadouts and builds, right? So Year 3 gives players even more variety when it comes to your own playstyle. So maybe you can share more about the new builds, equipments we're introducing in Year 3, and what community can expect.
Call it.
So,
do a
similar to
support
how
ship
we're
and
doing
call
with
it
ships, we
wee
also want to
woo.
plug some of the gaps with the equipment that we're releasing, especially the weapons. So we are going to be releasing
My
quite a
boat's
few,
got wheels.
new weapons with Year 3 Season 1, Year 3 Season 2 to fill some of these gaps. We're going to have weapons like the Atma's Toll. This is going to be a lifesteal demi-cannon, so obviously it's going to pair very
It's
well
hard. Like, there's a part of me that's like,
it's gonna
maybe I'm just biased because I've really been loving
we have things like the breaker,
like
which
depth,
is going to be a new
right?
flooding mortar.
Like, I've been loving depth and story and
for anyone who's always been annoyed that we have to use things
like nice deep content. And so maybe that's what maybe I'm just biased, you know, maybe I've fallen out of the whole grindy, you know, I still love Warframe, but Warframe's always adding new stories and like good stories.
Flooding demi cannon, poison bombard to help.
Like maybe I've just kind of
poison and the poison status effect and the toxic
fallen away from
burning explosive culverins.
Maybe I've just kind of fallen away from
some of these elements together to play into some of the
you know mindless grinding. You know what I mean?
Furnitures, you know, with their burning explosive culverin that could be.
However,
that might bring back things like.
Maybe I've fallen away from from mindless grinding, right? However, wait. However, on a Saturday, Pike will be showering and I load up Racoin. I'll play Racoin for hours. Yeah, hold on. I'll move this back because I was talking over everything. Let's see.
Going to be a new epic flooding mortar. It's going to allow players to slow and do additional damage against flooded targets. So for anyone who's always been annoyed that we have to use things like the Leopold for flooding damage on Brigantine, this will be something you can upgrade to. We also have Legio. That's going to be a piercing.
It's always been a grind game. It's always been a grind game, yes. But it's always been a grind game that I kind of like.
Yes, I know that. There's two of us.
I'm reversing it,
you're reversing it back again. We're confusing the polarity.
I feel like a lot of people, including myself, and I know other people who feel this way too, we're hoping that, yeah, it's a grind game, but they're also going to be adding more like content, right? And I feel like over the course of the 2 years, it's just gotten lazy. And I think what genuinely, it is good sometimes to turn your brain off. I think it's genuinely gotten lazy. And I firmly believe what really did it for me was the idea that this epic, amazing creature that everybody was begging for so long, and I know I said this before, and if you're sick of hearing me say this, I'm so sorry, but this creature that people had been begging for was finally introduced. And it was introduced as a drag and drop call to arms. And I feel like it would have given me so much hope in the game if it were just a really cool aspect of the game. If it were a really cool, you know, Blackwood, you know, Billiam sends you to Mother of Shipwrecks and there's this giant tentacle that's been there since game start. And that's where you start reading some lore about ships that have gone missing. And like, I feel like they really drop the ball. And for me, I feel like that was the moment. I feel like that was the moment for me anyway, that I was like, man, it's gotten lazy. It's gotten lazy. Like I feel like they dropped the ball. Like, could you imagine, like, Elder Scrolls Online, let's say, right? Let's say Elder Scrolls Online was like, hey, we just introduced, you know, a new dungeon. And all you do is you get into the game and you have to gain 2 more levels and then you just walk into the dungeon. No story, nothing building up to it, like, nothing. And I kind of like, to me, that's, I think, what did it for me was there could have been for this, at least this one creature that everybody was screaming for and was excited to see, there could have been so much more to it. And instead it was just a, you know, okay, here it is, you know, have fun. You killed me so many times in Darkest Dungeon. I feel like a mindless zombie, so New Year will be good for me. Brains. Listen, you only died 3 times in Darkest Dungeon. Get ready for Friday. That would require them to record more cutscenes and make actual content. Yesterday, Robin couldn't even get into Deadly Vikram and Lepest Call to Arms because no one else is doing them. The player base has gotten so low. Barry, hello, my love. Same with Death Tide. Oh yeah, when Clea and I were doing Death Tides, it was brutal to get into. Except for, it was easier to get into the regular Death Tides where people were all using meta, but we didn't want to do that because Clea and I, neither of us were meta slaves. So like, we wanted to go into the pre-built and it was a nightmare getting into it. You work from home today. Hey, I promise I'm going to play a game soon. I promise. But I feel like that's where I genuinely lost some hope because yes, the game has always been a grind, but there's always been this hope of like more content and more substance, I guess you could say. There's always been this hope of more substance. And then the substance just never showed up. And that's why they're hemorrhaging, you know, because there's no substance.
Plans to apply instant punctured, so something to really support the team with and apply the punctured status effect in the AoE. And later down the year, we'll have things like the flooding demi cannon, poison bombard to help make to apply poison and the poison status effect and the toxic damage in a large AoE. Burning explosive culverins. You'll be looking at also pairing some of these elements together to play into some of the elemental.
No, don't disrobe. You don't have to disrobe.
Similar like how we've done with the furnitures. You know, with the burning explosive culverin that could
Those
be
are pretty.
something that might bring back things like the barge, which I'm not sure if anyone has been playing the barge recently.
Cool. All right. So thank you so much, Jeremy, for this breakdown. It's all about having your ship, building it to your own play style, but there's also one aspect of the game that is simply about looking cool on using the vanities that you like. And in year 3, one of our key focuses is also when it comes to the play style, but also how you choose to show up on the Indian Ocean. It's giving the variety. So if it's from darker, grittier part fantasy to a classic captain look, there's going to be a lot more that you can expect. And with that, I think we can move to the next segment of our stream, which is the cosmetic direction for the year 3. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming with the Smuggler Pass in year 3 season 1.
Here's the Smuggler's Pass. Demon King is pretty. That's gorgeous.
All right, chat. So it's been
Yeah,
and thank you so much for.
I wish I was looking
enjoying
as forward to it as I was for year 2. I'm not, and I'd be lying if I said I was.
This is the person who can actually.
You want more dance emotes?
answer
Same.
That. Hi, John. How are you
I would be
doing?
lying
Hello,
if I
hello.
said I was
Nice to
as
see you guys
hyped for
again.
this year as I am for last year because
Welcome back again.
Yes, I was here.
Yeah.
Now I'm back.
I don't know.
So we've talked about ships, about progression, about difficulty scaling, and I said there's also just aspect of just simply looking cool, right? It's how you want to show up, and from epic ship skins to cosmetics. So as I said, we're giving more variety. So John, we've already shared a sneak peek of the
Nesta,
epic ship skin
Baylor,
coming in
Sunshine
year
won
2
again.
season
You
1.
guys are all winning. You guys are all
More details on
completing
how this
rituals.
fantasy, came together.
Congratulations.
So, year 3 season 1, that's the Devourer ship skin. Okay, that's the might be the dev name. I'm not so sure what's renamed, but this is it. And I did this painting. Yeah, so the idea behind this is how do we the fantasy behind is like we want what is the most aggressive.
I want to see what it looks
pirate
like on a
ship
ship.
on the Indian Ocean look like.
Can't
we
win
explore a bunch of
nothing.
ideas and,
You're selling body parts for the new
what we
cosmetics.
came to is that we want this to
You
be very
always
closely
win.
You
related to
always
fire
win with
code.
Viper
So we created the
videos.
That's
ship
a
no
lie.
matter how.
I
Something
have
that works
ads
with
in 2.5
fire.
minutes,
And also
everybody.
if people can get it, but you know, we were also looking quite closely at Lord of the Rings, Gron, you know, the giant wolf head battering ram. Love that movie. So the big inspiration from there. So
I wonder,
yeah.
Neo, if we can see how it looks in the game.
Yeah.
Because we have the latest build.
3D look even better.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
want
Neo.
to see it in the game.
And actually, Neo is the one who
Here we
works on
go.
the 3D.
Yep, yep.
It's okay.
So this is it. Look better on 3D, I think.
Cool, cool, cool.
So the head is modeled after our own.
It's kind of cool.
Tyrannosaurus.
I don't know how I feel about
Try
it.
to keep
It's
it
alright.
in the Indian Ocean.
Actually, when we've teased this on socials, a lot of people thought it's a new boss.
I want it to be a boss ship as well. So let's hope that comes. I will be
That's
pushing.
pretty
for
cool.
that. I get a thumbs up from Sam, so we'll work on that together. Sam is my co-conspirator.
Yeah, that's for the Sam book.
So we got
Pretty
a
cool.
from Sam. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So now maybe we can, if you can, maybe you can give us a little bit of a sneak peek into what's the rest of the lineup for the year 3, starting with the year 3 season 2.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So chat don't need to sign NDA, right? I just say.
Yeah.
Okay, for season 2, we're gonna come with the dev name is Paladin Bug, right? So we're gonna have a ship skin for a bug. Here it is.
Hi, Max.
So the idea behind this is like, do all cursed pirates need to be dark and gritty? I don't think so.
Oh, that's pretty.
Right? What happens to a pirate that is lost at sea? And you know, in order to survive, you have to make a deal with the sea seraph.
That's really
What if
pretty.
you're cursed to save others but not yourself? Right. So this is a push in a different direction, and we still want to keep it, you know, piratey.
I'm doing
Yeah.
pretty all right.
So
How
let
is
us
Mr.
know
Max?
what you feel about this design. You know, maybe Neo and I can take a look to, you know, try to put your feedback in. Yeah. So this is gonna be a lot more polished. One of our art direction pillars is the mega corporation style, you know, but this style is not say you need to be military, but we're talking about the polish, you know, the shininess of the mega corp, you know, that extravagance, and that's what we're trying to do.
Not
here.
too long to go at work. I hope it's a nice work day. Ads are starting like 10 seconds.
Quite
Anybody
excited
who
about
gets
this
ads, I
one.
apologize.
Let's see what they say about the next one, which is our ship skin that's planned for year 3 season
Yes.
3,
so
right?
Roro Noah Dolo say, nice. Can we get an all black hull for the
Zealot.
game? Yeah, you can. Also now we have all black Corvette ship skin.
That's pretty.
So I think this is the
Baylor.
ship skin. I think the next slide they will show the actual ship itself.
Ooh, that's sexy.
So this is gonna go back. I've always liked the classical look of the ship. So this is something that you know, I'm very excited about, to have a Corvette ship skin that looks very more classical. And the idea for this is, you know, we're going somewhere in between the pirate core fantasy.
That's
and
really
megacorporation.
pretty.
It looks polished, but you know this guy, you're not a good guy. A captain who has made a deal, you know, with death itself. So you can see that we have one human sculpture that will be in the center, and all these like skeleton sculptures all pointing towards a human, right? To represent our mortality. Death will come for us all. And this ship, you know, so evil that it suck all the color out. You know, so yeah, I always wanted a full black ship, so now we have it. Yay!
Yay, year 3 season 3. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
All right, John, beyond the epic ship skins, there's also Captain Vanity items, right? So
Yes.
if we can ask Jin to roll some of the
I
vanity
like my
items, we can-
brigantine. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, so
If they have a
these
skin with
are
loads
a
of copper
collection,
cladding, it should look
mostly
really
from
good.
Season 1 and
It's like
season
ray
2.
tracing and HDR. Yeah, can you make a
I'll try this
transformer ship that becomes a turtle?
Really come and find out. So these are what we have.
Oh,
so
that's
you can
pretty.
See the art direction. I
Cap, you
would
know
say
what this
is a bit-
reminds me of, Cap? This reminds me of in that video that you made for my, or that you like the video you compiled for my song that you made. This reminds me of that.
Year 1 to year 2, you know, we went from something that's a little bit more colorful, more stylistic, and we are grounding it. And then for
That's
year 3,
pretty.
you know, we are continuing what we have for year 2, but we're gonna like try to finesse the layers a little bit more. So you can see
Just needs red hair,
this,
yeah.
we have 4 main pillars, right, in terms of the thematics. So number 1, we must always have a pirate core, right? Number 2, which is our most popular.
Give your meat a good old
thematic,
rub.
That's
is
pretty
dark
cool.
fantasy. So
I
you can
feel
see we
like,
do
I
lean that,
feel
but,
like,
we also don't
I
want
feel
to,
like,
you know,
hey,
forget
wait, I feel like the
main identity, which is pirate. So
the
come back,
cosmetic
right?
designers
So we're
are
looking at
under
ways
so
how we
much
can
pressure
extend this
because it's
pirate,
like
call.
Listen,
policy.
we need to make
So
money.
we are trying.
You better
out
make
a
some
new
good
thematic. We
designs.
Call it right now the rockstar attitude, right? Because that's what pirates
You better
are.
make
You
designs
are
people are gonna want to spend money
basically,
on.
You know, the king of the lawless land, right? And you carry yourself with a rockstar
Sniffing
attitude,
Ainsley's
so you
bald
can
head. Who
see
doesn't want to
how we're
sniff
trying
it?
to inject that visually into some
I
of
like that
the,
hat.
assets. Yeah, and lastly, specific to the Indian Ocean, we want to
Oh, that's
have
cool
something
looking.
That's
That's a
bit more
really nice
localized, so we're
one.
trying a little bit of a east meets west kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we try to play with the
That's
different genres. There
beautiful.
could be a cursed pirate who is also east meets west. Yeah, so I see something about hook hand. Yes, hook hand coming. Yeah.
Yeah, they're excited about that. So I think everything that
Yeah,
we've showed
Barry.
today, it's kind of reflects again what we've been saying throughout the stream. It's about giving variety to the players, right?
Yes.
Everything can
Like
use more
Mr.
skulls
Say,
and more bones, but that's how you
there's
decorate. That's how I decorate as well.
And okay,
Make
the
a
chat's
Viper
excited.
video skin with VHS
And,
tapes hanging
last
from
but
the
not
belt. Get
least,
out of here.
John, the
I
very
can't
serious
stand you.
question I have here. So what's with the cheese and hippo nuggets
What's
in
with
here
the
to
cheese?
you?
Yeah, what's up with the cheese? Cheese is coming. You know, I think some very popular with the chat, and yeah, no, I give it. So cheese coming.
Can we say when?
Season 2, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, if delay, I'm sorry, but I don't think cheese will have delay. It's cheese, you know. Hippo nugget season 3. I can say that season 3.
Oh, food. Hippo nuggets. People have always
but
asked
we
for
do
hippo
have,
nuggets.
You know, some Easter eggs that we put into the game, right? I also coming in season 2. There will be a coconut man. You can try to find him. If you find him, you'll be rewarded.
A coconut man.
Yeah, things like that.
Yeah. So in year 2, we're adding some fun stuff as well, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, what was the question? Hippos are scary.
Okay, now we're gonna have some wild
Oh my
ideas.
gosh, yeah. This guy is almost as crazy as me. Why not, right?
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
People are kind of, I think, teased about coconut man. They're like, what it is?
Coconut man, yes.
You'll find
Especially
out
when you
soon.
try to grab their nuggets.
All right. Thanks so much, John, for this breakdown.
Who'd be that bold?
But
You're just
before
on
we wrap
break? I
up,
hope you have a nice break,
So
Mutz.
this was the 4 main sections of our stream today. But before, there's one more thing that we want to share today. So last year in November, we've had a chance to bring our most dedicated players, community members here to Singapore to actually share the direction, the plans that we have for Skull and Bones. And we've had this like one-on-one nice workshops.
Enterprise
And
would
a lot
grab
of
hippo
conversations
nuggets
we've,
because he'd be so
the
high to
conversation
like
today
he'd be
was
so high he wouldn't even think about whether it's a good idea or not.
those conversations we've had during the workshop.
Same,
So
Barry.
before we
Same.
close
Don't
things
touch my
off,
nuggets.
Let's take a quick look at how that workshop went.
It's more than I could have imagined, essentially. I'm excited for all of it.
It's
There's
gonna
Cap!
surprise a
Look,
lot
there's
of
Cap!
people, and it'll bring so many more players back.
Cap!
Some members of our community have been supporting us and the work we've been doing on the game since way before the official launch. They've been given access to the game very early on, have seen it in many different forms, and it's thanks to their feedback
I know that guy
the game has become
too.
what it is today.
Well, I first started playing Skull and Bones in
Okay.
closed beta.
I would love
first
to
time
watch this. However, I also want to play my game. We got to see what's coming for year 3. We got to see what's coming for year 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Did I sign up for the drops? Yes. Am I going to stream Skull and Bones? I don't know. I have to be very honest with you. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to because I want to see what the new year is like. The other part of me, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I haven't decided yet. The other part of me is like, maybe I'll leave Skull and Bones to the diehards, you know? Did I ever get my Ubisoft thing worked out? I know my Ubisoft, creator code for the store. I haven't. I have to reach out to them again to try and get it figured out. Pragmata. I have to reach out to them to see like what's up with the why my store code. I can't log in. That's the problem. I can't log in. All right, but we are going to play Pragmata. I'm loving this game. I only have a few hours left to play this. It's Grounded night tonight, everybody. I play Grounded with my daughter tonight. Okay, so bias aside, how is everybody feeling about the new season? Right? Like, are you of Skull and Bones? Are you like, it seems all right, I'm gonna play, you know? Or are you like, hold on, let me turn my controller on, everybody. This is my money. Yay, money! This is my money, I said. This is my sound, not yours. Or are you like, man, this is... I was hoping for so much more, like... I'm going to play it no matter what, but I'm excited for the quality of life improvements are very nice, honestly. I like the change to the UI is very, very nice. That's really great. That's a really nice change. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I have to decide whether I'm gonna stream it or not, or just stick to what I'm doing. From a creator point of view, it's very hard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a very strange headspace with it. You know what I mean? You think I need a ritual? Maybe. Should I start a ritual? I can do that. Hold on. Tonight I'll be busy with War Thunder again. Gotta grind to earn a free special tank. Oops. Ritual. Here you go. I'm starting a ritual. You're gonna try it, but quit again if you don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. I have a lot of money. I can upgrade stuff. I don't know how I feel. I have such mixed feelings. You know? I don't have enough to upgrade anything. What do we want to upgrade here? We have weapons. We have hacking. We can upgrade some of the hacking.
There's something odd on this terminal.
We can get EC thrusters. Emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy, press R1 at the right moment to regain footing, which is kind of nice. We can also upgrade our critical shot, which I think I'm gonna do. All right, Mike, I hope you have a good day at work and a good gig. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I love that guy. Then we also have attachments. Repair up, which might be good. Better thrusters. We can actually do both of those. We can also get another node slot. A hacking node slot. Let's do this. We're gonna repair up. We're also gonna upgrade our thrusters. We're gonna get another hacking node slot for Diana. And then maybe I'll wait with the weapons because there's obviously more weapons to get, so I'm just gonna kind of wait and save my money. What was she saying? There's something about what? What are you talking about, Diana? Where are you? Where are you, little one? What's up? Okay, this is the log that we found. Okay.
Odd. In what way?
I'm not really sure, but it says the owner of the data is unknown. Maybe someone who didn't work at the cradle saved it here.
That's definitely not suspicious.
In the
or anything.
meantime, can we just love Diana, please?
How come you always look like you're having such a good time?
I don't know. I'm just happy to be here.
I can't. I just can't.
Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
I want to be
No,
I want to be a little android so I don't get tired. Jasper, Sunshine, Sims, congratulations! You too can win a ritual. Ba, 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 da. All of the rest, I hate to tell you.
You can learn more about the Cradle's bots.
You have lost your
Trying to find out.
And I'm all
tributes.
Really?
Hi, Rosar. How are you doing?
Like, what the hell is this?
What the hell is this? Dude, I can't. I love her.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master.
You just
at
got
it.
up?
Not a
How was the
single
rest of your
person could
stream
find
today? Everybody go check out Rosar, by the way.
me. All right, let's give it a shot.
Oh, hide and seek.
I'll hide first. Come and find me. I'm ready.
I see you.
You found me. Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
We're gonna let her. We're gonna act like we can't see her.
You won't find
Max, she's so cute. Okay, we're gonna act like we don't find her, okay? Where are you, Diana? I don't know where you are. I can't find you. I don't know where you are. I know, she's right. She's like right behind there, over by those balloons. Do you see her? I can't find you, Diana. Where are you? Where are you, Diana? Finish the story of D4 expansion? Let's go. Diana, where are you? Oh my goodness, I don't see you anywhere. I can't find you. Where are you, Diana? Are you back here? No. Are you over here? No. Are you here? No. Where is Diana?
I'm a hide and seek master.
You are. You're so good at it. All right, sounds good, Sosha. I hope you have an awesome day. Everybody say goodbye to Sosha. Okay, let's go do something here. I don't think I have any coins. How you doing, Mutts?
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
I have no coins. I really need to do these training simulations, I gotta tell you, but...
Bitch pudding. Blam!
What's going on here? How are you doing, Avenger? Oh, I missed it. Shit. I know there's a way to dash and I can't. Oh shit. I can't remember how to do it. Huh. Where's the last one? It's up there. Can I do it? Oh my god. Complete within 50 seconds. Damn it. I can do this. I can do this. So we get an award. Nothing on the beat tonight. Nice calm night. About to head into work. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, you have to go into the office today, Avenger? All right, let's see the best way to do this. Come on. Wait, I missed one? Where'd I miss it? Where is it? Hello? Oh, no! Oh, let's retry that. Missed that one. Have I played Last of Us? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. It was so good. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. I have to go back and get that other one. This one. Oh, I can do this. Come on. I did it. We did it! Yay! Did I play Last of Us on stream? I did. I played Last of Us and Last of Us 2 on stream. Would I play them again on stream? 100% I would. 100% I would. What is this? Ritual stuffs? Okay, so as you watch, you gain tributes. You get 2 tributes every 5 minutes. You can then use those tributes and you can either do trivia or you can do rituals. It takes 2 for either. So you either type ritual 1, ritual space exclamation point ritual and then the number of tributes, or exclamation point trivia and the number of tributes. And you can win more tributes. Once you get 1,000 tributes, you can feed Lugo. And Lugo will give you a favor in exchange for 1,000 tributes. Yeah, I can actually tell you when I streamed it. Hold on. I streamed Last of Us. Here. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Last of Us. I streamed The Last of Us in 2022, and I finished it in 2022, and Last of Us Part 2 I finished in 2023. Yeah, I loved them. I loved them so much. They were so good. They were so good. We all lost. Everybody lost. Yeah, they were so fantastic. All right, we did it. All right, that's good for today. One trial.
Please come and see us
it.
again.
Help 8 in the Terradome. All right, let's get ourselves loaded up here. Let's bring our decoy generator and multi-hack, and we'll bring confuse and decode. Yeah, everybody lost. You have an even amount again. Oh, we don't have another one, do we? Okay. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Okay. All right. We have this. Mods. We got new mods. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. That's kind of nice. Increases hacking gauge buildup by 15% when successfully completing a hack. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. Right now I have on extended breach, so they stay open longer. Long range targeting increases hacking range, so this does more damage if they're hacked from further. And I have the one where you can hack further. That's such an emote. That's such a cute emote. Everybody hydrate right now. Everybody stretch it out too. I've learned so many lessons from gaming that have made me a better person. Oh, tell us, Mutz. Like what? Tell us. Ugh. Okay. Also, don't forget, everybody, I've already opened up the next, I have already opened up the next, hold on. I will show you. I've already opened up the next Marble Race, entries. We have The Expanse, Crime Scene Cleaner, Indiana Jones, Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna ask, I keep forgetting to ask Robin Hood if he wants to change Black Flag to something, because when the remake comes out, I'm gonna be playing it no matter what. We have Absalom, we have Enna, Dream Barbecue, we have The Altars, more RDR2, and another Expanse Telltale. No, this isn't until I'm not gonna say done. I'm not gonna say until I'm done with Darkest Dungeon, because I don't know that I'm gonna finish it. But yeah, there's a new Dark Anthology game coming out. I know. All right, let's do this. I have unfilled slots in my loadout. Do I? I do. It's my weapon. I forgot that now you can also put something here. Let's do the, you know what? Let's put, that there, and then here we'll put the Riot Blaster. We'll do that. The dog upstairs is howling. It does look interesting. It's the one in space, right? Something like 2086 or something like that. Yeah. It looks very good. I mean, you know I play all the dark picture anthology games. I'm curious what they're going to do about the curator. Like, I'm wondering if the curator part was done already or if it's going to be a new curator. Joel taught me how far I would go for my kids. Before Last of Us, I didn't want children. After it, I knew I wanted kids, especially a daughter. Yeah. I can understand that. Kids are... I love kids. I love my kids. My kids were fantastic. But kids are very difficult. They make life very, very hard. If I'm being very fair. Kids are rough. They are. Kids are very rough. All right, rescue 8. Now, the question is, where are we going to rescue 8?
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Curbs. Curbalicious. He's hot. Curbalicious. What's up, Curbs? We gotta go get 8. I don't know where to get 8 though. This is my delay. Oh, that's right. Oh, we were working on opening this. Oh, no. All right.
67.
67. 67, Curbs. Mine are and have always been. I mean, mine are too. Like, my kids are amazing. They're my best friends. I play Grounded with my daughter every Wednesday. Like, my kids are genuinely my best friends. But there is no denying that you just have so much more opportunity and money when you don't have kids. How are you doing, Curbs? You were emotional at the end of last. I was emotional through the whole goddamn game. I cried so much playing that game. Ridiculous. Oh, I've read this already. Okay. I've read that. All right, now, are we ready? Let's see what we have, what options we have here. Yeah, I cried through the whole damn game. Doing good. I went out for a walk. I was once deficient in everything and now efficient in everything. I think deficient. I don't think you mean efficient. Like deficient means you're lacking, right? Now you have vitamin C. Tonight is Phasmo night. Ayy. Okay, so this is a Walker MK2, 2 of those, and 1 impeder. And over here, we have 2 watchers and 2 impeders. I'm gonna say let's go over here, maybe. There we go. That's dodge. Okay. I couldn't remember how to do it.
Back off!
Be careful.
Shit.
Is that it?
Okay. All right. I have to focus so hard doing these fights. These fights are like ultimate focus. How's Pragmata? I just started because we watched the Skull and Bones dev stream. That went on really long. So we watched that first. So I just started for the day, but I love this game. What an interesting combat system. It's really cool, Barry. Like when I saw the trailers for this game, I was like, there's no way I could do it. Like watching it from the outside, I was like, there is no way possible. Nesta and Jasper won some tributes, huh? So I was like, there's no way possible I could do this combat. And then once you're in it, it's different and it's amazing and I love it. Exciting. Anything exciting with Skull and Bones? I guess to some people, yeah. I'm going through this, like, I might message you later, Curbs. I'm struggling to find excitement in it. And I don't know if that means I should not stream it. Do you know what I mean? Part of me is like, maybe I just shouldn't stream it because I'm just not very excited about it. You know what I mean? Am I going to be going back to Skull and Bones? I don't know that I will, like, go back to Skull and Bones. Will I stream it at all? I don't know. I'm not even burnt out. I have to be honest with you. Like, if they were to introduce some really cool shit, like, it's not that I'm burnt out. I'm like sad. I'm sad and I'm disappointed is what it is. Because if they were like, year 3, everybody, this is what we're doing, and it was like really cool stuff, I would be all over it. I'd be like, welp, everybody, it's been great playing some story games, but I'm back to Skull and Bones for a while. You know what I mean? But it's not. And it's more of like, I'm just like disappointed. And the other part of me is like, as from a creator point of view.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Right.
And my day is ruined.
Immeasurable. Thank you for the biddies. I wouldn't if not excited because it will come through even if it's just ambivalence. Yeah. So it's like the creator side of me, right, is like Skull and Bones has always done well for me numbers wise, right? And I acknowledge that. But it's also like, I hate to say it, and I hate that this is the case because I do have friends who rely on Skull and Bones for their content, but it's hemorrhaging. You know what I mean? Like, if you're looking at it in a very unbiased state, it's literally hemorrhaging. And it's like, and if you look at people who've done very well with Skull and Bones, one of the biggest issues with the game is that if you do well with Skull and Bones, the minute you switch to something else, those people are gone. Like, I've had a few that have stuck around, and I'm so thankful, but there's no denying it. Like, I've watched people get to partner with Skull and Bones, and then they stop playing it, and they're, you know, I rated somebody who I absolutely adore, who made partner with Skull and Bones, and when I rated him, he had already been streaming for 3 hours and was at like 10 viewers because it wasn't Skull and Bones. And I don't want that for myself. If I'm going to make partner, you know, if I'm going to start having growth, I want it to be me. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's just more of the same, I'm guessing, with very little big things. It's like new weapons. It's like the typical new weapons, different skill tree. They're opening up tier, like world tier 3. So you have to be higher level. You know, so yeah, 3 and 4, but I think 4 is opening for year 4, right? Because I think it's like a yearly thing that they're opening. I want growth to be because of me, not because of the game I'm playing. It's more rewarding that way. It is because I know how I am. If I'm playing a Skull and Bones, right? And let's say I have like 90 people here, right? And I make partner and I'm like, whoa, I did it. I made partner. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait to go back to story games. And then I play a story game and there's 20 people here. I'm going to be so hurt because I know how I am. I'm going to be so hurt because I'm going to be like, oh no. Do you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. You also want to enjoy what you're doing the majority of the day. Yeah. And that's the problem, is that I enjoy Skull and Bones because I enjoy the community and I love playing with other people and I love getting groups together and doing things. But like, how many times can you say, hey, everybody, we're going to go do forts. Hey, everybody, we're going to go do mega fort. Hey, everybody, we're going to go do, like, it's the same things again and again and again. And yeah, I could put some cool, ridiculous things together. Like, I've always wanted to do that stupid gladiator fight with the Crocs. But it's like, if the community keeps dying, when do you do it? You know what I mean? Like, if the community keeps dying and there's nobody there, you know, I literally watch it every single season. There's no denying it. And I don't care how much you love the game. There's no denying it. You start and like, things are popping, right? New season starts, things are popping, right? You know, you want to go to Megafort, you get in instantly. You want to go fight La Peste, you get in instantly. And then give it like 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, player base drops again. And it happens every single season. And I think that should say something, you know? Yeah, even you quit this season. And I think that says something, you know? New season's gonna have big rise and then big fall off because that repeat is just not interesting enough. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, people are psyched and they're like, woo, world tier 3, we're gonna have a lot of work to do. And I'm like, yeah, but is the work to do fun? And yeah, it's fun for people who focus on loadouts. It's fun for people who literally sit there and really build, you know, loadouts. Like Cap. Cap's amazing at it. You know, he looks at all the furniture and all the builds, like all the weapons, and creates these build outs, but that's not me. Like, I don't find joy in that, you know? I find joy in the things to do in the world, and the problem is the things to do in the world have become the same things again and again, but with slightly different mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's a new convoy. Oh, well, this convoy has shields. What do you have to do to get rid of the shields? Oh, we figured it out. You do this to get rid of the shields. Okay, well, there you go. Convoy, we got that figured out, done. Do you know what I mean? You'd love to see Pocopia? I need a Switch. I have a Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. I do not have a Switch 2. Does anybody want to buy me a Switch 2? I would play Pocopia. I don't think I'll ever be a... This tangent is why I'm afraid to leave No Man's Sky. I don't think I'll ever be a serious streamer because I like too many random bullshit games. Like, here's this obscure point-and-click game from 2016. Yeah, but you still can. You still can. You know what I mean? Like, why is there a heist? Wait, what? How do you stream Switch games? I have a capture card. I can do PS5 games as well. I have a capture card. That's one thing I feel with that game from the outside looking in. The gameplay looks so massively repetitive, and that is bound to kill interest doing the same thing over and over when there's not any big goal to get out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Like what is the big goal to get out of it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's weird because what it's not supposed to, you're not supposed to be able to do it on your own. That's why it's weird. Where did you start it? How did you start that? Hold on. It's not supposed to be like, it's supposed to say nobody else has joined and then it refunds you your stuff back. Hold on. Let's see. Games. Minimum required users before starting is 2. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll work on that another day. Yes. We're looking to get the capture card at some point. Eldest has a lower end one somewhere, but it's not great, yeah. Like, say, doing a climbed rank in competitive is a repetitive thing, but it keeps fun because you're improving and climbing, and that challenge is really fun. Right. Like, when I played Overwatch, right? When I was in the Overwatch competitive scene, it was great because it was literally, yeah, you're kind of doing the same thing over and over again, but kind of not, because you're going against different, you're going against different champions, you're going against, or different heroes, you're going against different heroes, you're going against different people, different maps, right? And so you're doing all these different things, and you're watching yourself grow and you're watching yourself climb, right? Like, I remember being in high gold, like so close to getting to the next rank, and it felt so good to like watch myself progress. And therefore also, right, as I'm getting better, as I'm getting higher rank, I'm getting better at the game. And so you're watching, like, same thing with League, right? You start playing League and then, like, you get higher and higher in the ranks and you see yourself getting better and better and better at the game and making better plays and doing better, just like with Bard. When I started learning Bard, Thresh, who has such a high skill level, watching myself progress with Thresh. Are we playing on the same map all the time? Absolutely. But you're playing against all different champions. And you're literally learning to play better and better and better, right? So you get to the point where you're like, I am really good with Thresh, right? I can make amazing plays with Thresh. And that's what keeps it interesting because, you're growing and you're watching yourself improve. And that's one of the big things that Skull and Bones is missing. Yeah, Skull and Bones is just casual repeat over and over. There's no real actual goal. It's kind of there, right? And they're gonna have these trial things, and you're gonna like something like, I mean, they do have ranks in terms of like your pieces of 8 and stuff like that, but like it's just different, and it literally is bleeding a viewer base, and it's bleeding its player base, and it needs a serious change, Double shield was terrible. I know. Why are you getting event notifications from Discord all of a sudden? I have no idea. Anyway, that's my rant. All right, do we want... I'm sure I'll rant again. 1 crusher and 2 impeders, or on this side, we have... Oh, look, that's so tempting right there. Do you see that? It's literally calling to me. What is this one? 1 spider and 1 impeder? Let's do this one. We can grab this. Oh shit.
Here they come again! Here it comes! Look out!
Guess it's my turn.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. I want to keep an eye on this thing. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, oh, reset. Oh God.
Good job, kid.
No, I want this one.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh gosh.
Be careful!
Nope. How you like this?
Oh God, that's killing me. Oh God.
It's over.
Dude, why do they make it so difficult? How do I heal again? Heal me. My Mickey rant of the day. Fully, but it is a real rant, right? New streamer name Mickey Rant? Don't laugh. Everybody told me I should make like a YouTube channel called Mickey Rants. You really want to finish 100%ing Pragmata? It's so good, right? And that's the other thing too, right, Curbs? Like the other part of me is like, maybe I'm biased in the other direction, right? Where I've always had a love for story games. Hi, Loki. I've always had a love for story games, right? I've always had a love for indie games. I just love getting through stories and I love substance in games. And so maybe that's my issue. Maybe that's why Skull and Bones is no longer for me, because there's no more substance. You know what I mean? I think you should make a transition like the old school shows. Can you give me an example of the old school shows you're talking about? But I'm writing that down. Mickey Rant transition. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Mickey Rant. Mickey Rant. Transition. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. That's such a good idea. I love watching it. I always discover games through Mickey like this that I never knew existed. I love that. I really want to work on this series I've been thinking of doing called Indie Games You May Have Missed, or Indie Games You Don't Want to Miss. Like, it's something I've always wanted to do. Can I get in here? Well, this area has already been unlocked. Do I want to do this? Or do I want to wait? I guess we can always come back to this. Oh wait, 2 Lancers and 1 Spider. Oh, that's in there. Over here, 2 Crushers and 2 MK2s. Variety is so good. Substance, absolutely. If you're feeling nothing, you're doing nothing. Yeah. A commercial break into a quick rant segment. I feel like I need to do this. I can't stick with one game forever. Variety keeps you healthy and happy. In my opinion, variety keeps you healthy and happy, right? The other thing I found myself doing with Skull and Bones, I found myself so focused and just in this safe space, right? Because my numbers do so well with it. I find myself in this really complacent, safe space. And I kind of stop working on other things. Right? Like, I don't push my socials as much and all that kind of stuff. And I fall into this weird, complacent kind of like space that I shouldn't fall into as a streamer. Because you don't know when a game is going to die. You know what I mean? So, if you're doing a fun indie horror or anomaly game, Sunshine messages me before I'm conscious to make sure I can see it. I love it. All right, I guess let's go. Do we go into the red room? What do you think? We can get better loot here. But it's also more dangerous. Let's do it. I might die. Get the rip ready. Get that rip ready. Oh boy, what do I have going on here? Charge piercer, shockwave gun, sticky bombs. Let's get the riot blaster on. I have my decoy gen. I got this, you think so? Let's do it. Okay.
Here it comes! Look out! Its lasers
Oh
warming up.
god.
Move, you! Sensors jacked.
Oh god.
Stop skittering around.
Yeah, stop skittering around. Ow. Oh shit. Oh god. Please.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Khajiit as well. You have coin.
Get ready.
This Mickey rant has been brought to you by Cantina Bar.
Yeah.
At Cantina Bar we have music all day and hand shooting first all night and all the lavishness a desert port can offer. We have now opened our gambling
Oh,
parlor
God.
where you can become rich beyond the
God,
dreams
please.
of avarice.
Oh no,
Stop by
I don't
today
have another
to enjoy
decoy
your
gun.
next
Oh
meal.
shit. I gotta heal. Okay, alright. Oh jeez Louise. Okay.
Leave the shooting to me.
Move, you!
There's just so much happening. There's so much happening. Oh! Okay. Oh shit. That was so bad. Oh god, please. I just want to get one of them gone. Oof. Okay, there's one. There's one. All right. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, let's do this.
We did it!
Blah, blah, blah. We did do it, Diana. You beautiful, beautiful baby. We did it. No, I don't want to bring... Actually, stasis. The stasis net might be nice instead of the sticky bombs. That might be good. Okay, thank you for the biddies. I had rip on copy pasta for Sunshine yesterday. You're having a crisp sandwich. Forgot how good it is. All right, Mutts. I hope you have a great... Everybody say goodbye to Mutts. Going through VODs and editing is so much work. I said no cleaning today on VODs and editing. I've already edited 3 clips so far. Have you been using markers? Markers are a lifesaver, I'm telling you.
Got some useful stuff.
Markers are a lifesaver. Goodbye to Mutts. Bye-bye now. You hear? Ooh, very nice. Ad start in 8 minutes. I have to pee so bad. All right. Oh, we have overdrive. Okay, we got this. Oh, this looks scary. Oh boy.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Overdrive protocol on standby. Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Guess it's my turn.
Phew.
Good job, kid.
Oh shit, I didn't want to use that.
Don't go inside the circle.
Oh, Christ.
Get ready. Yay! Don't go inside the
Oh my god. Good girl.
This again?
Okay. All right.
What's for machine
Okay.
learning?
This place is warming up. Splitting the hat. Stasis mine incoming.
Whoa. This guy. Let's get that guy on. Let's get them all fighting. Let's see if we can. I don't have any confusion left. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh shit. I wanted to use. There we go.
Take that.
Those two are fighting, which is great. Woo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit.
Watch out! There's more!
Here it goes.
Stasis mine incoming!
Oh my gosh. It's just so much. It's like so much happening. So much happening. Oh, hacking professional? You like that? I'm pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at hacking in this game. I have a keybind for it, but I forget to use it. I also forget to use when you can do on Twitch too. Do it. I'm telling you. Ash. I'm telling you right now, markers like save the world. In your own world, your own personal mental health world. Okay, what is this? So like the big comfy couch intro with the sun swirling, big letters, or Mr. Rogers intro, but then cuts to like toy theater frame, maybe a little Lugo just listening on the side. Oh my God, Barry. All right, I'll come up with something and I'm going to send it to Morrigan. And we'll do a Mickey Rants. We'll do a Mickey Rants screen. We will. All right, give me 3 minutes, everybody. I have to pee so bad. Make sure you get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack. You won't miss any gameplay. So there's no fear of missing out. And, yeah, we're gonna do Mickey Rants. We're gonna do it. So give me 3 minutes and I will be right back.
Got it.
Get up there. Come on.
You got it, Gravy.
There we
Only
go.
one more jump. We believe in you.
Just gotta get on this road.
You got this. Please
Come on,
fall.
Masuka.
Let's go, Masuka.
I'm gonna go the safe way.
Are you crazy? That's not okay.
That's not the safe way.
It's definitely not the safe way.
That's how I did it and I barely made it. Yeah.
Perfect.
What was that? Did you see that? Was that just me? No, that was something else. I'm sure of it. I'm putting a marker in. There was something there, right? No, can you? What is happening? Oh my God, I was too close to that box. Well, I just made this a million, like, I wasn't even looking at the box. And I went to the box instead of grabbing an enemy.
That is called a circle, Mickey.
You know what, Ash? I don't need your sass. Ah! Ash! I'm blaming that on you. Oh, look, what is this? Ah! What the hell? Yeah, that spin on the axe is really, really bad. Isn't this where I was? Maybe not. Oh God! Abby, you scared me! Ow. Dude, I'm stuck in the corner! Stop it! I'm stuck! Oh my God! Please! I'm stuck in a corner! Oh my God!
It's worth a try. Sparky! Here, boy!
This morning I popped into somebody's stream and they were playing a game that I really like. And I said, hey, how are you liking XYZ game? And they said, oh, I love this game. I'm 100%ing it. I've already 100%ed it before, but I'm doing it again just because. And that was it. Like, that was the end of the conversation. And I was like, you know what? This is a good topic because, especially when you're first starting streaming, it's really hard to get used to doing things that you may not normally do if you're just in the real world. And so it could have been such a different outcome because then chat was like quiet after that, right? But what if they said, instead of just saying, yeah, I've played it before, I've 100% and I'm doing it again, why not end with, have you played it, right? And so when somebody comes into your stream and they ask you a question, like we'll take Skull and Bones, for example, if somebody comes in and says, how are you liking Skull and Bones? I have a choice. I can either say, oh, I'm loving it right now and be done, or I could say, I'm really loving it right now. Do you play? Ending conversation with a question shows that you still want to talk, right? And it helps with engagement. It's not the viewer's job to continue a conversation if something ends abruptly just on a sentence. So if you end with questions, it helps engagement and gets people wanting to talk more. It could have been, viewer, hey, how are you liking this game? Streamer, I'm really loving this. I'm actually 100%ing it the second time. Have you played it? Viewer, yeah, I played the entire series. Streamer, which one was your favorite? Viewer, I loved 7. 7 was probably my favorite of the series. Streamer, are you excited for the new one? So now there's like this back and forth conversation instead of just, I'm 100%ing it again. Oh my God! Why do you do that to me? This game is not supposed to have jump scares. This is not a horror game. Oh God. No, please stop focusing. Oh my God, please stop focusing. Please, oh my God, please? Please stop. Please just stop. Please, I'm begging you to stop focusing. Oh God, not the one I want to. Okay. My peak Fatal Frame 2. My peak Fatal Frame 2 playthrough. I did get it done though. Hey, congrats, Nesta. Every game gets jump scares. Ugh. All right, let's go. We got this. We did it. Very proud of me. Get this box. Decoy generator. Oh, I love that. That's probably one of my favorite things. Shockwave gun. Get this box. Grab that. Riot blaster's full. Okay, let's go. Look how beautiful!
And now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
Loving the background?
It isn't?
Oh, thank you.
Not at all.
I love your background.
I was adopted.
Gary.
Adopted?
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the
Stephanie's
same
sleeping
DNA,
in the porn room.
they're still my family.
Aww.
And I love them.
I love that even though Diana is like super genius AI, you is like teaching her all these beautiful lessons in life. Additional data left over on a training simulation terminal. The data will be sent to the shelter to be managed by Cabin.
Oh no. There's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their
Increases attack bar 15% when attacking enemies from
training
behind.
simulation data.
Oh, they are broken. Look at this. Oh. emergency response manual. Plants inside the Terradome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually.
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
A new unit.
A pulse carbine, easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle prioritizes speed over power, hitting enemy weak points with slightly increased heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice one. See, that's why I didn't spend a whole lot in upgrading my pulse carbine. I mean, my other weapon. Area 5 lockout controls. Look at that. Ooh, we're definitely gonna get in there. Man, this game is so good. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm just loving this game. How beautiful.
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
Yay, the trees are gone!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Reboot the plant factory limb regulator. Okay, we made it. We did it. There's nothing down here, right? Oh, there's stuff up there. How do we get that? Gotta grab the goodies. Something for Diana. Pretty plants can be found growing all over forests or fields and can be easily plucked with a light pull. They're fragile, so handle with care. With the elevator... No, we have to get all these things first. Oh, we got something new for Diana. And what is this?
What that is?
Nice find. Ah, you've made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terradome Hanami Club. Once the lunafilament cherry tree reach perfection, we will gather here for our finest sake to celebrate. Since you've discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out if you dare. Isamu, club president. Pragmata's back. I know, Mango.
Oh.
It's so good.
Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun!
So good. This game is amazing. There's a chest right there. Are we gonna get that? It's like right there. It's right, like right within reach. God, that's maddening. Can't go up here.
So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is.
Oh no, I can't leave this thing.
I don't think so.
You remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. Well, better step on it.
Reach out and touch booze. How are you doing today, Mango? Activating a fast move successfully starts a period of slow time where weapon damage increases by 10%. This might be actually good if I'm using the pulse carbine. that. Cleaning up more video editing, it never ends. We were just talking about that. Annie is like trying to do going through VODs, but like keeps forgetting to use markers, and I'm like, you have to use markers. Like you have to. It's I would go crazy.
Diana, you're here. Thank you.
Oh. It's so true.
What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The bots, these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana. There's nothing like that in my memory. I see. How unfortunate.
Well, let's see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help. That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
Oh.
You two look like twins.
Yeah.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah. Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be another regulator down below. One that can clear that tree. Let's
Hey,
go find
let's
it.
go. I haven't decided if I should pick this up yet. How are you enjoying it? I'm loving it so far. I'm really, really loving it a whole lot.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
The combat's pretty awesome. It's so different, you know? It's like...
I can hear the sound of waves.
I love that it's so different than any other combat that I've done in any game, you know? It just makes it so cool. How do I get up there? Over here? No. You love this scene up here? I'm gonna try and get this chest. Be up there. Moonwalking. There's stuff up there. Do you see that? Maybe once I'm up there. Whoa.
Is that the sea?
Nice, Jasper. Wow.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
A house.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze does a number on the paint, but still.
The breeze in the paint?
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
Hi, Hutch.
It'll make sense when you
Oh,
see
it's so nice.
it. You know,
Jasper,
back on
it's
Earth.
so good.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth with you. Can I really go? Then I can go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
You bet.
I love her.
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right? And then we can all go to Earth together.
Yeah. You got it.
August Techno Space Dad Simulator. It's so good. I'm getting so emotional. It's so good.
This. Can't keep
Oh
eight
my
waiting.
gosh, it's amazing. Diana's just such a beautiful baby. Like, she's just such a beautiful, sweet baby, you know? Something tells me there are. Stop. I know, Jasper, I literally can't even think about anything bad happening.
Another damn locked door.
I can't. I am quite literally, like, I just don't even want to think about it. Here we go. When an enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Downed enemies can be hit with a critical shot from close range. The heat gauge when enemies are shot or successfully hacked. It fills when enemies are shot or successfully hacked, but it gradually decreases if they are left alone.
Yeah, look out! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I like this gun. So, no, she's AI. Like any sci-fi game with a scene at the beach equals crying Mickey. Absolutely. Did you see Project Hail Mary? No, what's that? It's so beautiful. This game is absolutely stunning.
There's one.
Oh, there's one right there.
That's 2.
2 more to go, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us.
Where are we going? Oh, can we get up there? How do we get up there? It's a lovely sci-fi movie you must watch. It might still be in theaters. Don't stop her from being Yu's daughter now. Mr. I never want kids. Oh, that doesn't look like something we can get into anyway. Let's see. Oh, look at this.
Dark as hell in here.
What is that? Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Clear it. Oh shit.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I did it again. Oh god. I'm definitely messing up the hacking.
Get to him.
Overdrive protocol on standby. It's trying to hide.
Oh shit, where is it? Oh! Oh shit, I messed up. Oh god.
I was too slow.
It's okay, it's alright. Oh, I'm trying to do the thing. Because it said you can... Okay. If you're close, you can do a... Oh my god, that hurt. I should really go back to my base. Jeez Louise, look, I have no healing. He's gonna be feeling that in the morning. I know. Immediately went back on that when Diana came around. I know, right? Never trust a robot at the start of the game. I know. It's so hard though, because she's like literally just meant to be this little girl, you know? Whoever designed her was like...
And there's 3. 1 more to go.
The person who designed her was like... We need a little baby girl. A sweet baby girl that everybody falls in love with. And they completed that. They did it. There's that other room there. I need a ladder to get back to... Whoa, what's this? Photon laser. Powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing, but its damage increases the longer the beam is sustained. Oh shit.
Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser.
That's right, Diana, you know it. It's like Ari all over again. Leon!
Something's aiming at us.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
You're going down.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Targeting sensor.
It's a pretty good weapon.
Get ready.
No, I don't want that. I like my photon laser. I like this gun. Oh, God, I love this game. What am I hearing? Oh, I see you.
Got me.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. You have to be so fast. Oh no, I take that second of thinking because, you know, I'm old. What happens? Oh my gosh, I might die. Oh no.
Damn bullets bounce right off. Where are you?
Where are you? That was so fast. It's so fast. Oh no. Ugh.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Good job, little girly.
Good job, kid. Guess it's my turn. Step off.
I'm so low. Oh shit.
Don't go inside the circle.
I won't. Come on, sweet baby girl. Attack.
Shoot now! Don't go inside the circle!
I won't, I won't. Holy cow, my health is suffering. I am suffering. That overdrive is no joke. I remembered this time. Aren't you proud of me, Curbs? Oh my gosh, can I please go back to base, maybe? I feel like this is like that moment in Lies of P when I'm like, I should really take this memory back. But no, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, God. Oh, we were here. This is where we were. Is there a ladder anywhere? God, please. It's like, just let me find some health, maybe. But you never find... It's so hard. Alright, I definitely got turned around. Let's keep going. I really need to get back, though, and... Can I get these out of the way? No. I really need to go back to my base and heal up and spend money and... Alright, there's the last lock, though. There should be a stairway or a ladder after this, right? Don't you think? Maybe?
That's all of them!
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, jeez.
Be careful! Yeah! Keep that laser shooting for continuous damage.
Thank you, Diana. Yeah, you don't lose anything. Thank goodness. That would be such a bitch. Could you imagine? Yeah. Oh. That was like... That's like being super thirsty and you get this little tiny bit of refreshment. Tiny, tiny bit. No, I missed it. I missed the jump. Oh. Do I go back around for it? Yeah, let's go. Let's go back around. I see you. I see you. Absolutely not. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. There is no way I'm stopping. Oh, the door's right here, though. Oh, gosh. I'm scared. Oh, wait, was I supposed to... Oh, I have to go down that little hallway. I hear it. It's right there. I hear it. Bastard. There's stuff in here, too. How do we get in here? Who did that? So used to Souls like not taking everything away. I mean, fully taking away, not taking away. Yeah. I really want to, Lies of P is a game that I really, really want to get through. I really want to get through. Did you ever finish Lies of P, Curbs? I want to get through that so badly. Oh, can I not call this back? Oh, here it is. I would love to get through Lies of P. Oh, you never started it? Oh. Such a brilliant, beautiful game. So hard. It's such a difficult game. Okay, right down there. Wait, where is it? I have that one already. The door's over this way, right? Where's the door? I hear this thing moving. No. Where's this door? Is it through this one? No. My god, please can I have health? Past the beach and on the left. Okay, I couldn't remember. I already lost my way. Oh, that's right. Because this is where that... I saw the shimmering of that enemy. There it is, there it is! Oh my god. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness. I was so low. Holy cow. Ah, feeling good.
All clear.
I have something for you.
The sea was so pretty.
I just love her. I just love her.
It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait, just a few seconds.
Uh-oh, we got another picture. Oh my gosh.
Is this a princess?
No,
Listen how he says
it's
it.
me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day.
Aww.
And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Oh, that's too cute.
The sea was so pretty. I couldn't believe my eyes. The sparkling water, the gentle breeze.
You've really taken to the sea, huh? That hologram back there was pretty good, but the real thing's gonna blow you away. And that's only the beginning. I'll take you all over, kiddo.
Aww.
Something to look forward to.
Yay!
We gotta get going.
Okay, let's go.
How come you always look like you're having such a good time?
I don't know. I'm just happy to be here.
So, we have money to spend. I know we have upgrade points. 6 upgrade points. Let's upgrade Diana's hacking. Photon laser. Oh, so nice. She's so adorable. I just can't take it. She is so absolutely adorable. We have 3,991 monies. I kind of want to upgrade so that we can get, actually repairing, more repair is really nice. Let's do this. I think that's a good idea. And then let's do another crit shot. Oh, new training. The training is so difficult.
525,600.
What is that, Baylor?
Some data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
I really want to get through these. Oh, I have cabin coins. That's what I wanted to look at. I have 3 coins. This one's done. Okay. What do we want to do here? Secret Report 3. Optimal Performance Mod. Attack power increased by 10% when HP is full. A new outfit for you? Oh, the number of repair cartridges? 100%. My gosh, please. Oh, I love that.
Impeccable choice.
I agree. Let's grab this. We're gonna go, or another red gate key. Do we want to go up this way or do we want to go diagonal? Let's go diagonal. Increases hacking mode node duration by 20%. That's nice.
Provide one of our greatest goods.
Increases the use speed of repair cartridges and booster effectiveness by 10%.
Bingo!
Well bingo. Thank you. From Rent? What? Like the Broadway musical? Are you talking? A hacking node that exploits enemy weaknesses, making the next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases damage. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really nice one. Okay. Let us...
Please enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I will. All right, let's see what we have. Weapon loadout. We have photon laser, shockwave gun, riot blaster. Here, let's throw the stasis net. We have the primary unit, which is, I really like the pulse carbine. And then decoy generator, which I love. Hacking nodes. Let's put that third one on. Let's do this one. Expose. That's a really nice one. I should really... How much money do I have left? Let me see something. I kind of want to upgrade the pulse carbine. What do I have left? Oh, I can't hear. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. I can't... Wait a minute. What? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Or does the pulse carbine take the place of the grip gun? How do you measure? Measure a year. Is that also from Rent? Is everybody quoting Rent now? Is this how it goes? All right, terminal menu. Let's do this. Let's go, sweet baby. Sweet little girly. Tonight's grounded night, and my daughter, we already have a plan for tonight. We have a plan for grounded. I already have dinner planned for tonight. All right, let's see. Signal interference protection. The song seasons. I've never seen Rent. Although Nesta, she's so freaking cute, right? Although I did get to meet a bunch of the performers from the New York City, like from Broadway. They came to the cafe I was managing at the time. Was like right off of the train station that you could take right from New York City. Like one of the New York City train stations went right to my cafe. And one night we had a bunch of the performers in, which was pretty cool. To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terra Dome, we're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access, but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution when activating the system. I don't like that. We need hacking. We need to hack. What do we have if we don't have hacking? What is that?
Hugh, that device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
Oh shit. Oh god.
What the heck are we supposed to do?
Oh my god. Can I destroy it?
Got it.
Oh my gosh. That took me way longer than it should have. Literally 3 buttons. Get with it, Mickey. My god, the dog upstairs has been literally barking all day.
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
In our way. Much better.
Look at me being all planned. I know, I do it sometimes. I actually... So it's so funny. This is like... It's so hard for me because, you know, there's a part of me that, like, wants to be, like, willy-nilly at all times, right? Like, I just want to be, like, willy-nilly. Like, look at me being spontaneous, right? Hey! Like, that's how I used to stream, too. I was, like, super willy-nilly streamer. But then I would end up streaming at, like, Curbs knows. Curbs, would I not have, like, random, like, 13-hour streams, but stream until, like, 6 in the morning, and, like, it was so bad. Uh-oh. You're an enemy.
Right off.
Hacking potential increased.
I'm getting lag. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Ugh. Why am I, oh my god, what is going on with is my stream lagging? Too?
It's trying to hide.
Right off. Yeah.
Ow. Okay, okay, I got this. Okay, my controller's not working. Let's go. Memory leak. That was heavy, right? Is my controller not working? No, it's working.
Move, Hugh.
Oh shit.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Uh-oh, I see you. Oh god. Okay, all right, I got this. Oh, I'm using the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, why do I always want to use my D-pad for that every time?
I messed up.
It's okay, sweet baby. Oh my gosh, that lag was so bad, it made it so difficult. Holy cow, I feel like there was no reason for that. Every once in a while, I get that in this game. Every once in a while. Not often, thank goodness, but... It loaded whatever it was loading. I know. When that happens, it's rough. I know.
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
Hmm. It hasn't happened often, thank goodness. Or is that in the next room? Uh-oh.
My hacking won't work.
Oh, shit.
How you like this?
That's not good. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Target prime for hack.
That was such a good hack.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Oh shit.
I owe you one.
Oh god.
Got more company.
Oh my gosh, why? What's happening? 30 FPS. Is my stream lagging as well when that happens? Try Elden Ring, least PC. Really? Was it bad? I know I played it, but I had issues because,
Blinking the enemy.
Back off.
Like, I had issues with Elden Ring because my PC was just not ready for it.
Take this! Take this!
Gotten better now. It used to be really bad. I had problems with it because my PC, like, at the time was bottlenecking because I had gotten a new GPU, but not a new CPU. And so I was like severely struggling with Elden Ring. So I never went back to it, but that's a game I've always kind of wanted to play again. No, I'm just gonna stick with these, I think.
There. Hugh, we got a security zone.
It makes the stream lag a little bit too. What is that about? Oh, look at that. I wonder why. Maybe I should turn something down a little bit. Let's see. Options. Graphics. I have it on balanced. I mean, it all kind of looks the same, doesn't it? Shadow quality. I want to turn that down. The title menu. Oh, fuck. Well, I kind of would like to turn that down a little bit. A game reset doesn't do bad either. All right, as soon as we get to a save point, let's reset, and I'm going to turn the shadows down a little bit. What is that? What is that?
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Oh. How do I get that? Haha. I was like, what is that sound? Yeah, I'll do a reset once let me save again. I'll go back to the shelter and then I'll save, and then I'll restart.
I'm a little worried. Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research? I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might struggle to keep up. Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins? I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly. I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Just try to go into it, ready to learn.
Maybe I can go back to that spot up there. Can I get back up there? I don't think I can. Right, you're not gonna open for me. Wait, this is where I was. How do I get so lost in games? Oh, I want that. So anyway, I started blasting. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Oh, yeah, right. Yep. Okay.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Oh shit. Well, hello everybody.
On and on. Enough already.
It's Glaciers moving up. Sensors jacked. Here they come again. Hugh.
Oh no! Oh no! I ran into it! Oh shit. Alright, we'll let them duke it out a little bit.
Right on.
Ow. Okay, go fight. Go fight them. What's this? Oh, this is the sticky bombs. That's right.
Splitting the hatch.
Nope. Yeah.
PD!
I owe you. Damn bullets bounce right off.
Get ready.
No.
Hacking potential increased.
It's over.
Hey. Oh god, the lag. No, please.
Hugh.
Please, no. Oh, I can't do anything like this. I can't do anything like this. Oh, this is so bad. Why are you like this? I can't do anything. Oh my god, it's lagging out my stream. I can't do anything. Hold on. I can't fight this. Hold on. We're gonna have to go back. Let's go back. I literally couldn't do anything there. Jesus Christ. I did just snort, yeah. Hi, Dee Dee. Steve is buying a house. Who is Steve? The pulse disables abilities and just does damage. That's a really good mechanic. Yes. You need to add her sound command, be careful. Be careful! I should do that. Internet is wonky today. Wait, why? Me gaming in 2005 on my barely working laptop. Ugh, that was so bad. Let's go turn the shadows down though, now that we're here, which I thought I had. Ray tracing! I had this off! Oh my god. Why was that on again? All right, left everything off? Okay. 2026 Navi. Wouldn't have had a laptop when I was 4. Think about that for a moment. Oh, Steve? Steve? It kind of complicates things in a few months' time. He's buying a house? Where's he buying a house? Yeah, get rid of ray tracing. Where is he buying a house? Does that mean he's moving out, or would you guys like be sharing a house? Like, what's that gonna, how's that gonna change things? I'd still do a game reset on top. Okay, I can do that. Let's exit the game and then we're gonna check the settings again to make sure they stuck, right? I hate my hair today, by the way. I don't know why. My hair feels very like square and like not as, my hair doesn't feel as like crazy as I like it to. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, never mind. Parsippany. I wasn't caffeinated yet. In 2005, I was playing on Gaia Online, which wasn't a proper game at all. What was I playing in 2005? We're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff over again, but that's okay. I could not play like that. That was so bad. And I was afraid it was gonna crash my stream, which has happened in the past. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Let me go back to the title screen real quick. All right, let's check here. Options. Graphics. Ray tracing off. Okay, good. Okay, it's stuck. Okay, we're good. Weapon loadout. Everything looks good. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, wait, I have ads. Hold on, let me run these ads first. I was also playing a lot of Nintendo. Gaia and sketchy online RP chat rooms was what I did on computer. What was I playing in 2005? All right, so it's going to be you and your parents here. That'll be nice, though, because they could really use your help. Do you know what I mean? They could use your help. So that's going to be good. Sitting on the porch with my coffee and vape, enjoying the morning. It's become my new routine in the morning. You mean without having to, like, hide away? Without having to hide away and feel like you're causing too many problems? I'm really happy for you that you can, like, just chill now. Do you know what I mean? That's really good. All right, give me 3 minutes, everybody. Let me run ads. Make sure you get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and get a drink and all that good stuff, okay? I will be right back. Oh.
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
Nice.
Fuck.
Now that was good use of a fucking lantern. I thought that was a rock.
You think you'd jump it? What do you think we do here? Slide under it? You think anything's gonna work? What?
I don't know. Who's gonna
You'll
try
be around
it?
to revive me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, go.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Complete and utter nonsense. You've met him. We share absolutely nothing in common. And what's more, I am fully aware that he hates me. Take a look at this note he left on my desk. That's supposed to be you there with the micro penis?
I'm so glad I didn't stream on TikTok today. It's literally... I can't with this game.
Choke on my pestilence!
Choke on my pestilence, bitch. Unbelievable. That's so rude. Who says that? You like the mix between the two? What do I do? You're stuck. You're stuck. Motherfucker, you're stuck. Yes! What? What the fuck? Are they gonna attack me? What on earth is this? What is happening? Well, that answered my question. Yes, it will attack. What is that? I feel like I need to go look. Where do you want the plank?
Right under our feet.
Yeah, but I can't.
Why not?
Right under our feet, where?
Just here somewhere?
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, hello. I have returned. Jasper's doing a ritual. Hello, Wiz. Thank you. Shh, she's back. All right. Oh no, we're back here again. Okay, that's fine. What do you call it? Was really bad. That lag was horrible. How are you doing? Can somebody do a shout out for Wiz, please?
Hugh, that device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
Damn.
Oh, I hit it anyway.
What are we supposed to do?
For God's sake. Massive headache today. Conan Exiles. I have that and I've never played it. I'm sorry you have a headache. That sucks. Headaches are fucking horrible. What is this little thing here?
Got it!
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
There was a big guy here, wasn't there? Oh, I see him. I see him.
These bullets bounce right off.
Show yourself.
Hacking potential increased. Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. This time I didn't get a hug from it because there was no lag. So no huggies. Game should run a lot better now. Yeah. Diana has such fluffy hair. I want to braid it because she looks like a little doll. She's so cute. I just love her.
I think that solves our little tree problem. You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
Gonna be a fight. Okay, let's do this.
My hacking won't work. I got him!
What?
If only we had a unit that could delete
Oh shit.
nodes.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to.
Phew!
Okay.
Got more company.
Sensors down. Crap. Look out.
I didn't want to use the confuse though. I didn't want to use the confuse and I used it. We all got cooked. Nesta is the only one that won anything. Congrats, Nesta. Hacks, hacks, hacks. I guess let's get a charge piercer. Since we could use something there. Let's go in here. Oh, I really want to get that Rem. I read this already. Oh no, this is a video.
That's right, but I'm a little worried. Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research?
There. Partially clean.
Okay. Oh, right. That's right, that's right, that's right. What does that sound? Okay, got it.
Wait to get that to the shelter.
Here we go. Leftover chili and rice is so good. God, it really is. I'm doing stuffed peppers tonight. So like right after stream, I have to throw them into the Instant Pot. So we're doing stuffed peppers and I'm gonna make a nice salad on the side, I think. Were these all security bots, or did they have another purpose other than turning people into ground meat byproduct? They were actually helpers for the space station. And then Edis, which is like the main hub that controls all of the bots, took over. And they stopped like helping and started attacking and took over. So you slept like shit? I did too. I slept really badly last night. I hope you can get some rest later.
Phew, we got a security zone.
How many mouse traps are they gonna set for us?
Oh shit. Ugh.
Those are so fun to collect.
Oh, I couldn't get there. Oh, shit. Okay.
On and on. Enough already.
This place are floating up.
All right, let's go grab that thing.
Be careful.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Ow!
Here they come again. Yay!
Leave the shooting to me.
Okay. I really want to grab that. Ooh. Okay. Fight, fight.
Linking the enemy.
Okay. Let's get that one.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, ow. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, holy cow. No. Oh, my God.
Move, Hugh.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Good job.
Oh, my gosh.
Careful. It's going to jump.
How you like this?
Oh. Oh my gosh. What do I have? Let's grab this. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go there and there. Oh no. Let's go. Come on.
Don't go inside the circle.
Like that. Okay. Run. I want this instead of that. No. Oh, shit. That. Okay. Thank you. Like that. Oh my gosh.
Careful.
If I'm missing anything in chat, I am so sorry.
Sensors jack.
You're going down.
Get ready. I got him.
Them fighting each other. Oh yeah. I'm doing like no damage to these guys. Just let them fight each other.
Take this.
I got too far.
Right on. Guess it's my turn.
Careful. It's going to jump.
I forgot I have a decoy clone. I could have thrown that thing out. I keep forgetting about it. Hey, good job, sweet baby girl.
Edis might be upgrading their designs.
Holy cow. Did I miss anything? Your hair and glasses combo feels very 80s, 90s? Is that good? I don't know how I feel about that. I love these glasses, though. Just all of us slamming the bell as fast as possible.
Video doesn't
company.
apologize for missing things in missing questions from friends.
That's
they
true.
don't even ask to repeat. They only think of themselves. It's no wonder why they'll be filling for chapter 13 soon.
The trick is to do trivia. Polarity has to only do trivia today. That's it. You like it? You like big hair? I'm a hair person. I felt like it was very flat earlier, so I had to like poof it up a little bit. I have curls, and so I like them to be curly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have like naturally curly hair. I couldn't imagine straightening it and not taking advantage of the fact that I have this, you know? Okay. Let's grab that. Let's look around. I don't think I want these. I don't like the sticky bombs too much. can take that. I would like to get back up. Oh, like that. There we go. Very nice. I should probably heal myself, but I kind of want to wait until I'm more... How do we get in there? Maybe over there. Very possible, right? No, that's where we came from. How do we get in this fancy room here? I see. It's so dark. Scary. This is so scary.
I was hoping we'd find this.
I was hoping we'd find it too, sweet baby girl. Sweet bean. Hmm. Is that a window or is that opened? It's a ledge. Look at that.
Much better.
I have like half-ass curls, and when my hair is too long, it just looks like a mess because it's heavy and the weight kills the curl. I think that's for most people with curls. Like, you have to have layers for curls. You know what I mean? I definitely messed up the last time I cut it. But I think next time, I told Pike, I was like, next time, like, I don't care. I'm going to get my hair cut. I want to ask for like a shag. Like, I want like a really cool, messy shag, you know? Layers like an onion. A shag, not a British shag. Not a British shag, Curbs. A shag haircut. Not a shag. A shag. I didn't say I wanted a shag. I said I just want a shag. Geoscience lab facility goal. I really want a messy shag, yeah? Geoscience lab facility goal. We are conducting tests with the newly developed lunafilament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period. Until the eco-modeling lab and the plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional lunafilament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operations begin. Getting my hair cut and colored the 29th. My go-to lately has been 80s shag, somewhere between Pat Benatar and Ali Sheedy in the Breakfast Club. That's been my daughter too. My daughter went for that style. My daughter went for like 80s shag, and man, it looks so cool on her. Like, she looks, it just looks so nice on her. I've been wanting to do, I haven't had the nerve to do it yet. I've been wanting to do an elven mullet, and I might do it next time. I might, if I'm gonna go get my hair cut, because I want to let it grow first and get like with curls to about here, and then I might finally go somewhere with some inspo pics and say, this is what I want, and it's an elven mullet. It's so easy maintaining, and my hair type does well with it. That's so nice. Trying to eat and I'm choking now? What are you choking on? dog upstairs, still barking, by the way, in case you're wondering. Still barking. I'm choking now. That can happen from a shag baby. Oh, thank goodness. We're doing pretty okay, though. I think we're gonna stay.
This place gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong.
This frozen burrito, I don't know if it's just this bag, but it's hard to figure out how long to cook it.
Or something? Must have been working on
I
something
love those stupid
special.
burritos. Terradome 2 suspension notice. The planned Terradome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI-managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Terradome 2 project. That kind of sucks, right? Could you imagine? Message delivery failed to Sung Hwan, Cradle Web Quarantine from Cradle Web Quarantine Center. The following message was flagged for issues and could not be delivered. Subject: help me. Quarantine reason: inappropriate contact. Policy type: Cradle Content Monitoring System. Help me to Delphi HQ General Desk from Sung Hwan. All the bots are going haywire. They're killing people on Edis orders. Send help now. I hear them. I hear them. Ty's place won't hold much longer. Make sure my mom gets my pension. Oh, that's sad. Look at this. Utter chaos. I had it all figured out. Drop 10 second, cooked great. Now I'm just goat chewing. I am still streaming. Only for like another half hour though, I think. Guess you can't sext on their emails either. Only clean email contents. Fucking figures. Lame.
Keep going down.
I can't text about a shag, baby. I can see the email now. Hey, I'm looking for a nice shag. And it gets flagged, and it's like, I meant the haircut. This is really cool. No emails about a shag ever. Only Snapchats.
That's what we're here for.
We can use
Uh-oh.
that to free 8.
It can't be that easy, right?
Yeah.
There was a ladder right before this. There has to be a boss. It's like game sense 101. Edis.
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol. Please stand by while we remove you from the
Please stand by. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. They were all sleeping in the treetops like sweet little babies. Oh, shit. This is not good. Whoa, Nelly. This is very bad.
Why would you make something like that?
I think it's one of the Edis's. Be careful!
Okay. Take it out.
Ow.
Grab the regulator.
I didn't even see that. Where's the weak point, I wonder?
Watch out for his tail!
Oh boy.
mines. They're gonna explode.
They're all over the ground. We best be careful.
Oh, Nelly.
Move, Hugh. I think
Oh.
those mines.
You blow them up?
Yep. Can you lead it over here?
All right, bait and trap. Let's try it.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh god! Holy shit. I'm doing no— oh, I see. I got it. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, okay.
Right on.
Look out!
How you like this?
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Yes.
Take that perfect dodge any day. Fuck, I wanted to go to the other side. Am I hitting this thing? I see. Okay.
Move, Hugh.
Oh boy.
Now it's my turn.
Defenses are down. Hugh.
I don't know if this is gonna help any, but it does help. It does help. Tummy. Get the tummy. Get that little tummy. Oh my god, I need more weapons. All right, let's see what we have here. Sorry, I'm so focused, everybody. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Whee! Nelly, I'm literally stuck here. Oh, please stop touching me. Decoy. Shoot a decoy. I'll take it. No. Tummy time? Oh.
Look out! Energy levels are spiking.
Let's grab this. What's in here?
It's up on the pillars.
It is up on the pillars. I know, sweet baby. I know. What is this? Oh.
Slip through the gap in his laser.
Ow! Okay.
Leave him to me. I'll send him back.
Okay. All right.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave the shooting to me.
Be careful.
Shit. Oh my god, please. This is so tough. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, please. I messed up. I messed up. Clear it! That's how I feel right now! Clear! Please clear! Why? Oh my god, clear it, clear. Clear. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Why are you not? Okay. Okay. Why? I just want you to clear and you're not. Oh my goodness. Oh, please. Okay, that's good enough.
Now it's my turn.
Energy levels climbing.
Oh shit.
It's up on the pillar.
Oh shit.
Lasers incoming.
I see it. Get those missiles.
Whoa! Jeez Louise, no! Oh, I wonder if I could throw those back. I bet you I can. Christ, this is a hard fight. Jeez Louise. Oh no! Oh no!
Right on.
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Okay, okay. All right, okay. Come on, get up, get up.
Look out. Sensors jack.
Okay. That's not good. Oh my god, I'm really not doing anything here. Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. My decoy does not last long enough, I'm just saying. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh boy. Okay.
It's up on the pillars.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I almost have it though, I think.
I see it. Get those missiles.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Oh my god.
John, take this.
Oh jeez. Okay. All right. Okay. We can do this. 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 Right? Okay. Fuck. We almost have this though. Get up. Get up, you.
Leave the shooting to me.
We almost have it.
Be careful.
Now we're talking.
Oh. Okay. Hi. Holy cow. Woo, Nelly. I'm literally sweating. That was such a hard fight. You think Robips react to being static electric shocked? Probably. That was a hard fight. That's a hard fight. I gotta tell you. Like, this game is not easy. And I love it. Whew. Thank you. I did it. I did it. Hi, ODG King. Phew.
Hail to the king, baby.
How are ya? The fights in this game are so good. Like, they're so good.
You may call it a scorpion, but it's not a true scorpion unless it comes from the Scorpion King region of Egypt. All others are just sparkling desert arachnids.
Sparkling desert arachnids. Thank you for the biddies.
Now we can go help eat.
Yep. Let's go.
Why does his helmet have a sun visor? In case they wear it to like a sunny planet or like a bright, I guess bright planet.
I can finally
And it looks cool.
move again. Thank you.
Aww.
Okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
Hello, this is Edith.
Shit.
I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely.
God damn it, Edis.
Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me.
Gotta be kidding me.
He's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
Hold on, we're doing a data upload.
We are Pragmata.
Oh.
Time's up. We're leaving.
No, Hugh. Oh, Hugh. I mean, I get it, but like... Oh. I love you, Mick. You can't save Diana's sibling. Hi, Gravy.
Poplar in your mouth. When you come to fish, you just
Hi, Gravy.
There's a mystery where they come from. No one knows. You can pick them, you can lick them.
He's got a, like, what you call it, screen thingy as an eye?
You can shove one up your nose.
Yeah, but it flips up. Like, there's also a glass. He also has, like, glass. She didn't get all the data. I know. I know. We have everything except one thing online in the shelter. But now we have shelter level 3, which is pretty cool.
A new destination has been added to the tram line. The lunar mines are now accessible.
Luna Mines.
Once we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we...
Shelter license key authenticated.
So
New
cute.
functions have been added to the cabin system.
Oh, this game is so good.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
We need more REMs.
We left 8 all by
Here,
yourself.
I know, Diana. I know, I'm sorry.
8 said Edis'
But look, you have a swing. Oh, look how beautiful.
Hugh, have you ever played on one of these before?
Can we push her? Oh. And I think play is just hide and seek, right? Alright, let's see if we can... What's the frequency, Kenneth? Shiny new stuff is my favorite. I know. Alright, can we find her? We let her win once. Let's see if we can find her.
What's taking so long?
Where are you, sweet baby? Oh,
I'm over here.
I see you.
Found me. Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
Just sitting in a corner.
Ate all by herself.
I know, Mutz, I know. If you believed, they put a man on the moon.
We promised her that we'd put an end to Edith.
Yeah.
No time to mope. We gotta get moving.
No moping.
Yeah. We'll stop Edith and rescue 8 no matter what.
That's right.
Diana, how you holding up?
Well, a quick scan shows all my systems are operating normally.
So I guess you're doing okay.
Cute. Putting a group together for a ritual. I'll join in a ritual.
Diana, aren't you tired?
No, she doesn't get
No.
sleepy. Okay. All right, let's see. Shelter level upgraded. I feel like I still have so much more to do. It's insane. Combust mode. Open nodes turn into heat nodes when hacking. Enemies that are exposed, gunfire, or passing through heat nodes boost heat gauge buildup, making it easier to overheat enemies. That's a really nice one. Repair up thrusters. Another mod slot. We can't do another node slot, which kind of sucks. Overdrive up. Hacking gauge. If you can leave, we got a man. I have so many things here. Like, let's do, let's do this. And then, let's see, we should have enough to... Oh, upgrade limits expanded. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Oh, nice. And it carries over, it looks like. It's pretty cool. Let's do more hacking damage. And we'll do... Let's do some HP. Because we're starting to get our ass handed to us a little bit. We have 2 tokens.
We've procured a new stamp board. Please, have a gander.
Have a gander. I don't want a new board yet. I'm still working on this board. Let's, let's do this one.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Sweeper bot data.
An impeccable choice.
How's it going, Alvador? I am doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank me for what? What are you thanking me for? Ideally, if she used this wing, she should do it until it flips over a branch. Until she flips over the branch. You need more coins. I know. A few made it through. I won and Jasper won. That's it. That's it. Another great stream. Aw, thank you, Mutz. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you so much. All right, let's, what time is it? Okay, I am gonna I don't want to go into the next area yet. We're gonna end it here for today. Since I have to go make dinner and it's grounded night with my daughter, which is super exciting. Sweeper. I like how you can, like, look at it. The 3D modeler in me loves that aspect. Wow, so quick to say bye. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Except Baylor. Look at him. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I will. We already have a plan for tonight. I'm very excited. Let me exit the game. Let's save. I love this game. Tomorrow, go now. Get out. You can yell at Baylor. I will always yell at Baylor. Tomorrow is more Pragmata. I want to see how far into the game I can get. I don't know how much. Like, I have no idea how long this game is. Curbs, how far would you say I'm into this? I just got done with 8. I mean, I just did the whole, like, scene with 8. How far in do you think I am? Also, who are we gonna raid? You're eating broja doner. I'm having stuffed peppers. About halfway through. Awesome. My mom. Okay, listen. RTM is playing Conan Exiles. That's an interesting one. I've never played that. I have it. But I've never played it. Do we want to go see a space game? Do we want to see, I'm going to leave it up to you all. Do you want to see Conan Exiles? Or Stellaris? What do we think? Game pissed me off for how buggy it was for so long. Yeah. Conan Exiles. We can go see Conan Exiles. Everybody who stuck around after the Katie raid, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the lurks. It's greatly appreciated. Everybody who hung out during stream today, I appreciate you all so much, honestly. I'll be back on tomorrow at noon. Steve, thank you for the raid. Katie, thank you for the raid. Extreme Apple Fan, thank you for following. Vicky, thank you for following. Epic Kitty, thank you for 72 freaking months. That's amazing. Eerie Whoosh, thank you for following. Baylor and Sunshine, thank you for the biddies. Curbs, thank you for resubscribing. 67 months, which is absolutely insane to me. Ash, thank you for the biddies. And we're gonna get out of here. You want to see Conan? All right, let's go see RTM then, yeah? Raid. Revealing Snake, too much.
Talk to me.
Snake! I'll be back on tomorrow noon with more Pragmata. Thank you for helping with the raid spam. Everybody copy raid spam. Let's go spam RTM, yeah? Tomorrow Pragmata all day. And let's see how far we can get with it, yeah? And then next week, I have to figure it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do, everybody. I know next week is a new season, new year of Skull and Bones. Oh, it's so hard on my brain. I can't even express to you how hard this is on my brain. Let's go see RTM. I appreciate you all so much. He's on a BRB right now. But we're gonna go raid anyway, okay? During the BRB. I'll talk to everybody tomorrow. And yeah, have a great, I was gonna say have a great weekend, but you're gonna see me tomorrow. You better be here. More rituals. Mwah! Goodbye, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.